Hello, good morning. How's everyone doing on today's beautiful Monday? I wouldn't say beautiful Monday. Anyways, how's everyone doing on today's day? Before you go, hey, look. I'm just a small streamer. I only have 1,000 subscribers, and I would love for you to be part of my community. So if you will, please, it would make my day. Consider liking and subscribing. It does help a small creator out like me a ton, and it will let you get notified as to when I'm going to be streaming again. So if you're not convinced yet, how about this, okay? Watch a little bit of the stream, whether it is 10 minutes, the entire 4 hours. I'm hoping it's 4 hours to stream. At least that's what I was planning to do anyway. Then you can decide if you want to like and subscribe. And if you're still not convinced yet, how about this, okay? Come back another time when I'm actually, streaming, and then you actually have the feel for the live stream. Whether you're a chatter or a lurker, doesn't matter, as long as you give me a chance. So yeah, without further ado, how is everyone doing on today's beautiful Monday? You know what? Screw it. Monday deserves a little love too, right? Little bit of love, ever so slightly. So we are going to be shiny hunting again. Let's first stop catching Pokemon. Do not catch and do not catch. We're gonna do this again, but this time we're only going to grab Pokemon that are like legendaries, or Pokemon that give us better click attack. Let me in, give me a second. Okay, let's do a little bit of a poll. Last time we streamed around 5 hours and 30 minutes and we got 56 shinies. This time we're going to do only 4 hours, so how many shinies will we get? Question mark. So we're gonna do again 1 to 10, 11 to 25, 26 to 50, and then let's do 50 plus. Let's see how you guys feel about today, about the shinies. How much are we going to get? Let's activate the red flute, the white flute, and also, by the way, I am going to guess 26 to 50. That is my guess. I'm locking it in. That's it. There's still a lot of shinies that I can catch. I just don't know if it's in this route. Okay, Rapidash. Let's see. Is it just Rapidash? Then not worth it. Let's go to a different route. Let's see. I just captured a shiny Samurott. Look at me go. Already. We didn't even start. We already have it. Lovely. Alright. So that's already one, by the way. We put that on the count. We started with 253, so, keep that in mind. It doesn't seem like there's actually a lot of shinies here. Let's go over here. Okay, there's one. I don't know what Pokemon it was, though. Okay, Gligar. Dratini. Teddiursa. Okay, this is the route. This is the route that we're going to stay in. We're going to do 100, and let's go to 4 hours. 4 hours and 9 minutes? That's fine by me. All right, here we go. Shiva wants to be in the call. Let's see. I will stare at you and gay. Hey, kid.
You in gay.
Why do you think I didn't want you in the first 2 minutes?
It's
just so
you don't get demonetized.
Yeah, it's always 2 minutes. Anyways, how are you doing today?
I'm doing pretty damn good.
Let's go.
I got banned from a Minecraft server last night. It was funny.
As usual, as you do. Mm-hmm.
I basically told everybody, apparently they wanted to go to the end of the group, and I'm not used to, playing with a bunch of people on Minecraft servers. I don't really play on my own.
Yeah.
And I told, every single person, I'm going to the end tomorrow, and I'm going to kill the Ender Dragon.
Oh, boy.
2 days ago. And nobody said anything about everybody wanting to go. So I wasn't told at all.
I don't know why that's, such a
and
huge
then they
thing.
start
With
they
SMPs.
start raging at me because I'm going to the end, and then I got kicked and banned before I could kill the dragon. So I'm like, okay.
I mean, I don't know why a lot of people are always like, oh,
'Cause you get-
I
you
want
get-
to do it with everyone together. It's like, okay, what is this? Like
Because-
friendship, like high-fiving each other midair in like a freeze frame, like.
Exactly. Because everybody wants like the 60 XP, the 60 levels of XP, because you get the most amount of levels from the first time you kill the dragon.
Yeah.
And
I
then
know
the
that.
dragon egg, the only one that spawns in the entire game.
I'm doing
Which
it.
I
Hey, okay, Mr. L, how about you on today's beautiful Monday? Go ahead, keep going.
it's just like it's so stupid. It's like why are you fighting about this? There's no reason. There's no reason. There's no reason.
Yeah, well, you upset people, which is very usual of you.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
So, what you were
You know,
not
I-
here like last time when we caught shinies, right?
No.
L. MLG Kid gave me company the entire time. It was actually very nice. It was different from you.
Yeah, because nobody can beat me.
That you are very right of, for sure.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, the bar is set underground with that
unfortunately
one.
or fortunately.
But yeah, so I did say that we aren't going to talk much about the movie, but you know, because there's not many updates that we are going to have for, you know, about the movie itself. However, one thing that I will say is that I yapped so much yesterday. I gave everyone an announcement to see like, hey, you know, this is still going. You know, don't lose hope on this series. Let's just get it done.
Yeah, I saw the yap. I saw the yap.
Yap. It's you know. But yeah, so yeah, the problem with me right now is that like I don't have like that many topics to talk about because I haven't been outside all that often like lately. I haven't touched grass, basically, is what I'm saying.
Guys, you heard it here first.
You heard it here
You're
first.
smelly and stinky and hadn't touched grass.
Okay, chill, dude. You don't have to expose everyone. Man, so rude. Actually, wait, I can get more money if I do this. There we go. So, wait, let me share the screen for the music so that you can, like, have a listen to, like, what we're listening to. Instead of, like,
What?
just, like, sitting in silence the entire time.
Cafe.
Cafe music. This playlist only has like 1 hour left to it, and then we're gonna move to another playlist. But still, hey, we like a little bit of the chill vibe every once in a while, right, Shiba?
Bar. Cannot comprehend. This is a foreign concept to
It's
me.
like, oh.
And literally that cat that just looks at you. Oh.
Oh. That's such an iconic cat. Oh.
What is being chill?
What
Don't
is-
understand.
I just caught a shiny Gligar. No, I did not. Yeah, I got it. Never mind, I did get it. Nice.
I'm gonna be very stupid and do a boss that's 8 levels ahead of my level.
Of course you do. That's just so you. And then you die. And then
It really,
And then you're gonna get so angry.
when I die, yeah, absolutely, dude. Okay. Oh, it does a lot of damage. Maybe I should have. Who would have thought, guys?
Who would have thought?
The mob 8 levels ahead of me does a lot of damage and has a lot of HP. Ooh. It's a
So
big. Dude, this is a Pokemon Sword and Shield reference. It's a big It's a big wolf with a sword.
Oh my god, no. No way. I can't believe you knew. You know, actually, no. You know what? I'm not even gonna say it. I'm pretty sure I know how you know about that.
I only know about it because my friend kept talking about like how adorable it is to see like a little doggo with a sword, and I'm like, where the hell did you get this from? And they're like, oh, Pokemon Sword and Shield, and I'm like, oh, okay.
Little doggo with a sword in its mouth. Little is insane.
Imagine like a little pup version, a puppy version.
Oh, that would
of
actually be so
Pokemon.
cute. Oh, now I want it. Oh my fucking god. I hate it here.
That's what they were talking about. They weren't talking about the original one. They were talking about like a baby form of it, a hypothetical, I guess.
It's like a baby form with a knife.
It's like that cat with the knife in its mouth.
Or that, like, also the crab with the knife, like, that just, like, swipes at you. I don't know, cute animals with knives is a weird combination, but I like it. Like, I don't know why.
Okay, so there's two, like, things that people love, is, like, evil creatures that are goofy, right?
Yeah.
Like, as villains, or a cute little guy that's absolutely diabolical. Like,
It's like
Either
Yuzma
one.
from Emperor's New Groove,
yeah.
when she turns into a cat. Like, has the most evil
It's
laugh, has
silly.
like a squeaky voice. It's so good. It's so funny.
So silly. That movie was so silly, but it's so good.
Oh my god, Emperor's New Groove is so good. I can rewatch it
haven't
over and
watched-
over again. I still laugh at the jokes. Like, it's just that. Like, okay, like 2 years ago, like 2022, I watched it with my mom, and like a nostalgia hit for me because like I watched it when I was like fucking 5 years old, and it came out when I was 0. So,
When I was 0. Man, my favorite age, 0.
0.
Oh, can't stall the boss for that long.
I think I was literally only a month old when it came out.
This person's staring at me like, why are you level 12 facing the boss? What are you doing? Sure, I'll die fast, but it'll be funny.
Bro, every time I tell people, should I do a Roblox stream, everyone is like, no, because of all the toxic children are gonna watch me, and I'm like,
Oh yeah,
yeah,
absolutely.
true, for sure.
Minecraft and Roblox are unsurprisingly like halfway toxic or halfway wholesome. They're the most toxic fandoms come from the like most child-friendly games, and the most wholesome fandom come from the least child-friendly game.
Bro,
You know
like,
what I mean?
look, when it comes to Minecraft, everyone in chat, I just got a shiny Skarmory, just like that, baby, let's go. When it comes down to it, I'm the toxic one, and everyone in chat is wholesome when I play Minecraft. I mean, you've seen some of the highlights of my stream on the Minecraft events. Yeah. I was a fucking character.
Yeah.
And I love it.
I definitely like hit a certain spot of like asshole, especially in Minecraft servers. Because I'll like 90% of the time I can't play a Minecraft SMP without being hunted down for something, even if it's just normal survival. I'll always be hunted down for like something. You know?
I can't do Minecraft SMPs anymore, dude. It's just not for me. It's like a weird thing because like, you know, I had such a good time with one SMP and like it's gone. It's like nothing will ever replace that.
Yeah. Like that last one, the one that I got banned from, right? Like I got hunted down because jokingly, like one of my friends was in the server. So I'm like, I'm gonna jokingly put a little bit of bucket of lava over his house just to be like scary for everyone else, and then immediately pick it up so it doesn't burn anything. You know, I was being smart about the funnies. It wasn't gonna cause any damage. And then immediately everyone's like, where's his house at? Where is it? And I hit level 100 gaslighting because I told them that I put it in a cubby hole that I dug inside the ancient city so that nobody would find me. And they believed it. They were hunting the entire ancient city and died like 3 times.
That is so
Like,
funny.
I hit the level 100 gaslighting so fast, and I was like, no way.
Girl boss!
I think I have a 10 in charisma. I have a, if I had to put my thing into a stat, I'd have high charisma, but not for actually like influencing in a good way. Just like
You know, the thing about like you, Shiba, is I can never play games with you because you stress me out. It's true. I mean, remember the fucking like Pokemon coach lock thing that we did?
oh my god. So I do this move. No, that was the exact opposite move you should have done.
I was like, I mean, like my reactions on stream were like spot on. I was like, no, no. But yeah, like even with Minecraft, like if it's a co-op game, I can never do anything. I mean, wait, remember that game that we played on Roblox where like we were tethered together? You never uploaded that, by the way. That was really funny.
I never uploaded that because I'm not even kidding. I finally got around to doing it after doing a couple college assignments. And then it was just like, hey, guess what? It broke.
Oh my god. That was us at like the absolute like peak of comedy.
Oh, dude. And it made it even better because it kind of, you know, it really does suck that it was, you know,
Corrupted.
wasn't able to be uploaded.
Yeah.
But there was one guy that was following us and speaking in a really high-pitched voice and going like, hello, and then immediately making a slip with a banana. And I'm like, you gotta be kidding me.
I have not activated voice chat on Roblox because I know it would get banned so quickly.
Oh, yeah. You can't curse. So sad.
Just got another fucking shiny, and I got none from the eggs so far. The fuck? I only need
a hatch one earlier.
I only need a Dratini from this and a Dragonair. Huh. Good to know.
There's no way. This guy's a high level. Stealing my balls.
Like, another thing that we still need to do, by the way, is like ranking cuddle Pokemon, right?
Oh yeah.
We totally forgot about that.
I need to make that too. Oh god. Honestly, you should open up a channel and put like submissions because I don't want to do every single Pokemon because I know that's a lot of a lot.
Oh god.
So
like
maybe just submissions.
Have a form of submission. The thing is that like I don't think we're gonna have a lot of like options. Like, look, I have 1,000 subscribers. Only about like 16 stick arounds.
Okay. Flex. Goddamn.
And one of them is you. And I know yours would be all the evolutions.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Indeed.
If we want to do a submission, then we would definitely need to do that when I have like 10k, maybe.
We love the confidence. Confident queen said.
I mean, I'm going to get there eventually. It's just a matter of time. Look, the idea is once I have like enough money that I'm making from YouTube, I can hire an editor and like they can do highlight and stuff like that, and I would like to what's it called? I would do voiceovers for the videos, and I think that would be pretty cool, especially for like the wheel lock, which I still need to talk about Leaf Green Gaming about the thumbnails because we still need some. But yeah, it's like, you know, it's just a matter of time when that starts, and I still have $300 in my account that I cannot access because the fucking mailing system over here sucks. It's trash.
Big mail.
It's like I'm trying to send it over so many times, but it's just like not working. I'm going to try via another address. I still have to ask the dude though if I'm allowed to do it. But
It looks so gay.
goddamn. So currently the highest amount of votes are 1 to 10 and 11 to 25. So that's currently like in the lead, but we only have 5 like votes anyway. We just started, you know. A little start here.
You send me right.
The fuck? Do you not have college today?
I don't know. We're in spring break right now.
Is that for everyone?
Huh?
Is that for everyone?
I think so. I'm not exactly sure.
Is it just like in the US or what?
I think it might just be US.
Hmm.
It depends on the school that you go to. You know, there's those year-round schools that'll do it differently than the ones that don't do year-round. Which, I mean, I guess technically college can be year-round if you sign up for summer courses, but
So, okay. I'm having a little bit of an issue. This is going to be like a little bit of a rant, right? So, about the radio thing. About the radio thing that I'm supposed to do. I have been communicating with the dude almost like the entire time, like asking him like what I need to do, this, that. Not reciprocated at all. So I asked him, you know, because like I already recorded second episode of my radio show, because you know he's like, oh, you know, record it so that you know we can still test and play with it to make sure that like you know you're doing good, and like you know we can hear your voice and like actually feel something about it. I recorded that 2 weeks ago, like 2 weeks ago Monday. Still hasn't been worked on. I messaged the dude many a times, and I told him like, "Hey, how's it going? How's it going?" He's like, "Oh yeah, I'm doing it tonight. Oh, okay, I'm doing it tonight. Okay, I'm doing it tonight." He said that like 5 times in different days, and then like I asked him yesterday. He's like, "Oh well, since Friday, like the radio station like shut down, so like I wasn't able to do anything at all." So I'm like, "What is going on?" Like for me, in a way, it feels like they don't want me.
I think you'll be fine.
I think I'll do all right. It's just like, you know, like let's get it done. Like let's not wait anymore.
Not dilly-dally.
So I don't know. I told him as well. Like yesterday I told him the 3rd time, do you want me to do like a program fully in English? Because that's kind of like what he wanted me to do in the first place. But I'm like, that's not smart because like, you know, we're in a Spanish speaking country. And for the 3rd time, he ignored me. And it's like, dude, what the hell? Like, please, work with me here. Like, this is my job on the line. Like, I don't have much other options.
What are you doing, bro? Answer.
I will say, I'm about to cater for a wedding, like, soon enough. For, like, 60...
Oh, like catering, like cooking, or...
Well, preparing the food, make sure that the drinks are all good. You know, like if they want margaritas, I know how to make margaritas. You know, be full on catering for the wedding. Like they said 50 to 60 people will attend. So it's gonna be a big day, 2 days probably, since we're gonna have to be working the night before as well.
Are you ready to serve alcoholics?
I used to work at a bar, so yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
He's so ready to serve alcohol.
Yeah, it's like I know how to mix drinks. You want some rum with Coke? You got the rum and Coke. You want a mojito?
Dude, that's
Here's the mojito.
okay. I gotta say this. Rum and Coke is the basic bitch of alcoholic beverages.
Oh no, it is.
Yeah.
You need a mojito? Here's the mojito. You need vodka with something else. Here's your vodka. Like I know how to do it.
Nice.
So my mom
honest.
My mom owned a bar from 2015 to 2020, and then another one in 2020 to 2021, which was actually my sister's bar, which she kind of abandons. But my mom kind of like took the spot so that when my sister comes back, she has like her job, her facility. So like I know how to mix drinks, and I know how to cook. It's like, you know, that's kind of like my specialty. I don't know. I don't talk much about like me cooking, other than like I cook almost every single day at my house. But like I really enjoy cooking. Like it's one of like the things that I like other than streaming or music, right? And Shiba can tell you I love music.
Loaf, how the fuck did you get up here?
Hello, MLG Kid. How you doing on today's beautiful Monday? So, yeah. So if I stop streaming, it's because I probably have a full-time job cooking.
I thought for a second you were about to say if I stop streaming, it's because I died. I was about to be like, oh.
Of course you would go there. No, because like, look, I've always said this with all the friend groups. If we ever meet, I'm the one who's cooking for everyone. I don't give a shit about your fucking opinion. We're not about to go to McDonald's. I'm cooking.
That's crazy.
That's just me though. I just
That's
like
so sad for me.
That's so sad for you. Why?
I like cooking too, honestly.
Okay, well you can start chopping the vegetables, I guess. I don't know.
I hate it.
Oh, by the way, obligation. There's going to be vegetables in the fucking food, okay? I don't care.
Oh.
You're going to enjoy it. Like I prepare vegetables like no others.
I want my pork chop.
You're getting your pork chop
with my Indian style marinated flank steak.
Oh my god, you guys are so basic.
Yes.
How is Indian marinated flank steak basic?
No, but
I
okay. Like America, okay, I don't know why, but like, so I work.
We like meat because we. Oh wait, hold on. I didn't know what I'm about to.
So, I voice acted for somebody named iPod Girl, who does like Minecraft like series as well. Who used to do Minecraft series. I don't know what she's doing right now. I'm not actually in contact with her. She's like, who wants like fucking like grass clippings in their fucking food? And I'm like, bro, chill out.
There is no way. Okay, I dick around about like, I don't want veggies in my food, but honestly, they're good.
No, she's actually like hate vegetables, hates salads, hates like any sort of like things that are fucking healthy for you.
Yeah, because it's not really taught to us about healthy, because what they assume, what a lot of Americans assume with healthy, it has to do with the shitty ass school lunches we get when we grow up.
Yeah, and also
because
like,
those are deemed healthy and they taste like ass, when there's actually really good healthy stuff out there that doesn't taste like ass. And it's like, so when you grow up with shit,
look,
you're going to think everything around that is also shit.
there was one dish that just looks fucking good. I'm about to like show it. I think I showed it before on stream, but I'm going to do it again because it was a beautiful picture. Let me get it. I sent it to Oscar, so I have to go to her. Okay. So I'm about to put it on stream.
Yeah.
Look at this. I know it's a little delay. I know it. Like, look at this, okay? Vegetables, potatoes, broccoli, onion, cauliflower, and then some chicken, you know? A nice, healthy meal for a nice, healthy boy.
Yeah, that looks good.
So, you know.
Maybe if the chicken was shredded, I would like it.
I mean, it's a
I don't know why.
drumstick.
I prefer like, if there's going to be meat and protein, I prefer it like chopped into bits or shredded if it's with
You mean
vegetables.
Bolts?
Yeah.
So I did that dish with pork chops instead, and I did like cut them in bits and pieces and put it in the oven with all the vegetables.
And
So
that was
yummy.
good.
It was so yummy. I had
That's
that.
why I
For,
like that.
I had that for 2 days straight.
Let's go.
Today I'm going to make my chicken tomato dish that I love to do, which is like tomato, garlic, onion, carrots, bell peppers, chicken, of course, bouillon blocks, and rice.
Mm-hmm.
And I love it. It's so good as well. It's a good thing I'm not currently hungry, because if I was hungry, I would end the stream and start cooking right now.
Oh my gosh.
And by the way, like, let's make it very clear. I'm not a health guru either, okay? I eat some, like, nasty fucking, like, greasy shit every once in a while.
Oh, absolutely. Because the nasty fucking greasy shit is actually like so good. Notice how there's no comfort food that's just healthy for you. None.
Okay,
Like
well,
the widely known comfort foods. There's
fruit
none that are like
salads.
great for you. Okay, maybe that's just you. I'm saying widely known, like fried chicken or
I don't like fried
ice
chicken.
cream.
I like chicken in the oven, though.
This just isn't about you. Oh my god.
It is! This is my fucking stream, fucking fur.
I'm not just talking about you.
I don't know. I used to love fried chicken. I used to love it, but
Fried
then
chicken is so crazy.
I don't know. I got some fried chicken, which was like it had oil inside, and like that's what ruined it for me.
I actually can't help with that. Damn. That's
Yeah.
damn.
What's like other comfort foods that are healthy? No, yeah, not many. I mean, like, you know, you eat a bag of chips, not healthy. It's just yummy,
Right.
right?
It's just comforting for a little bit, you know. I mean, I know I don't have necessarily the greatest comfort food. Mine is like wheat thins with these like this spreadable cheese. And I just put like a ton of cheese on each one and take a bite out of it. I'm not sure why it's good, but I had it when I was young, so it's like I don't know how to put it. Emergency comfort food. It's like built into the wall, like one of those like break glass in case of fire. Instead, it's break glass in case of mental breakdown.
Yeah. One thing that a lot of people call me weird for, right? Especially my mom. So when I have fried potatoes, and I don't have the exact thing anymore, so I can't really do it. Soy sauce on it.
Soy sauce in your potatoes.
Fried
On
potatoes. Yeah.
You know, I've never tried it, so I'm not gonna say ugh or some shit like that.
No, but like everyone, like when I say that, everyone's like, ew, oh, gross, gross, gross. It's like, okay, well, you haven't tried it, so it's kind of like if you tried it, you kind of
You
like
can't
would
knock
understand. But also, you need to write soy sauce. You can't have like the cheap, like bad ones.
You gotta have that authentic. What was the company called? Kikkoman?
We don't have that here, so like.
L.
But like, it's a very specific soy sauce. I have to taste it before I put it on. Make sure that it's the right one, because if it's not the right one, it's going to completely ruin everything.
I gotta know what's for on sushi. Oh my god!
I also do garlic mayo. So I do mayonnaise and then crushed garlic, and I like stir it up and then put it on the fry. Oh my god, that's so good. It's also very cheap to make, so.
My friend asked me what one of my coworkers asked me what I got attacked by at work because my right hand was all fucking scratched up, and I said cats.
Do you have a
And
bottle?
they're like, oh, okay.
Do you have a bottle of like alcohol so like you can, you know, disinfect it as soon as possible?
Yeah, it's not bad. It's not like deep scratches or anything.
No, but
it's
like
just,
they can still cause infections. I would be
well,
careful
my
with
immune system is built different, so
it. Well, I ate rocks when I was like 2 years old. I got.
I don't think you realize how young I got drunk.
Oh, I have some good drunk stories actually.
The first time I tasted alcohol was so funny. It was so dumb because like here's the thing is when I was at like my peak of intelligence, I surprising peak of intelligence.
I think I
But
threw up 4 times by drinking alcohol, and I can tell you
But
each story.
but like it wasn't. I was staying over at someone's house and their parents put like this bottle of Mountain Dew in the freezer
Mhm.
that they took home some vodka from a party and I didn't realize it. And my brain really should have thought about it because soda normally freezes, but vodka does not freeze in the freezer. So I grabbed it like, ooh, Mountain Dew, and took a chug of it, and then immediately
Like start
spit it.
coughing. Yeah.
I swallowed, started coughing, and trying to spit it out. Being so
There was one time, like when I was like very young, like around 6 years old, I really wanted to try beer, and I tried it, and I hated it.
because, like, I think I'm not sure why. Like when you're younger, you want to try beer, and when you get older, you're like, nah.
I mean, look, I think curiosity is like what drives children.
Yeah, a lot of it's curiosity. You think Swifties will soon go into their alcoholism era?
I think they definitely will if Swift doesn't live. Not that I'm not preying on her downfall. Okay, like I'm saying, like if like let's say for example 50 years in the future Taylor Swift dies, I think they're definitely going to start like drinking.
She's building something.
I think honestly it's a whole ass cult. I think if she dies, people are going to like
There's going to be-
you know.
Yeah, there's gonna be mass something.
Yeah. You guys know what we mean. Look, Taylor Swift, bless her soul. She is a very successful person, and she deserves it.
Very smart, yeah.
And she
But at
deserves
the
it.
same time,
But at the same time,
Uh,
she is building something that I don't think she's realizing what she's doing.
I mean, I understand having fans, but having fans to that extent.
Yeah.
I remember seeing this skit video about like Swifties, and it's like, if you don't watch Taylor's version, she won't get any money. Doesn't she have enough money? Those flights to Travis aren't cheap money. Well, those flights are destroying the environment. It's like, well, she's building something.
15, by the way. Like, for me, it's still saddening that this happened, right? So an artist drew Greg, Rose, and Steven together. Rose being, you know, skinnier than she is on the show portrayed, and people are like, oh, you're fat shaming, and like bullied her to death. This seems interesting. I'm gonna watch. Well, welcome, Cat Something. How are you doing? We're just talking some topics.
Yeah, topics. Right now we're on toxic fandoms.
Yeah.
But that whole thing of fat shaming a cartoon character is a little bit fucking insane.
Oh wow, you just started, lol. I started 42 minutes ago, Saren. How are you doing on today's beautiful Monday, by the way, everyone? Hopefully you guys have an amazing day. You know, we're just shiny hunting, and we're just talking and shiny hunting, you know? Look, I don't know, like, when it comes to that case, it just, like, it feels wrong, because, like, I don't think they they definitely said, they didn't do it intentionally. You know, they didn't draw Rose skinnier because, you know, she doesn't like people who are overweight. It's just the canvas that she used wasn't like it's a canvas that, like, you know, when it comes to artists, what I know is they use their own specific canvas because they like that, like, sort of ratio.
Yeah.
So she just couldn't fit Rose as, you know, how Rose is supposed to look like. I just captured a shiny Xerneas. Let's go. What's Pokeclicker about? It seems fun. It's have you ever played
Cookieclicker but Pokemon?
Yeah, Cookieclicker but Pokemon. And there's like 8 generations. You can, you know, from Kanto all the way up to Galar. We've been doing this for 6 months and a half. A lot. You know, I am very far into the game. I still haven't caught all the Pokemon, but I'm still very far into the game. And currently we're shiny hunting because it ups the click attack, which is something that I need for completing achievements. Ow. But yeah, look, people can get upset by sometimes the smallest things.
Yeah,
and it's a very volatile part of the human being. I do too. I'm not going to say other people do. I also have some volatile like moments, right? Now I'm not an expert in Steven Universe lore, but aren't the gems like full-on shapeshifters that can take on whatever form they please? Only one kind of like changes the form of her or of their, I don't know how it is, he, she, their like forms, because they kind of
microwave.
They like to shapeshift. They transform if they fuse with one another, but that's a whole different thing. So I don't know. I think they can definitely do whatever shape they want, but they have kind of like their own rules about it as well. I don't know. This was back in like 2016. 2016 was like when I left. But yeah, wait, what were we before?
We were just talking about like the whole controversy because one person drew like I think it was roses a little bit less on the width of hips or shit. I don't know.
Yeah. So, no,
it's just every artist has their own style, so they'll draw things differently.
Yeah, it's like, you know, Pokemon, you know, Pikachu, we have fat Pikachu and we have skinny Pikachu, right?
We have Chonk.
And, you know, still nowadays, people draw Pikachu differently from how it used to be in Generation 1 to how it is now. And, you know, there's no controversy about Pikachu because Pikachu is just, like, beloved by everyone. Right? Actually, not even. I just searched up Pokeclicker on Google and I found it. I'm now going to play it while watching this. All good. If you have any questions, just ask in chat. I can help, or MLG can help you. So if you need help, you know, any way, shape, or form, we can tell you. Yeah, I don't know. Look, I don't know. I'm not in many fandoms. And I'm cool with that. I mean, I used to be part of the Survivor fandom, and sometimes I still scroll on Reddit, and the only fucking thing that they start yapping about is like, oh my god, this season is the worst for every season.
Yeah, because they can't shut the fucking mouth.
Yeah. And it's like, well, what season do you like? And it's like, well, I kind of like season 26. And it's like, okay. Kinda.
Hold on, I need to look up season 26 again.
You watched it, Cochrane.
Oh, the shittiest one.
No, I mean, like, I'm just saying, like, a random number. It doesn't matter, right?
Yeah.
But, yeah, it's like, you know, like, if you don't like the show, stop watching it. But then once the show gets canceled, everyone's gonna start crying.
Yeah. That's the thing, is I've learned basically from most fandoms is it's impossible to please everybody.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I kind of like when people say like, "Oh, it's not perfect." I'm like, "Great, it's good."
Yeah.
Good is good is not the opposition of perfect is not the opposition of good. Perfect is the opposition of finished. You know.
Yeah.
It won't get finished if you're too busy trying to be perfect.
I mean, like, I'm not everyone's cup of tea either, like, when it comes to my streams.
No.
And, like, that's totally okay. Like, I'm not forcing anyone to watch me. Because, you know, like, that's not needed. I mean, I love to see, like, new people, like, hanging out, for sure. It's, you know, it's cool. But they always come and they go, and they come and they go. And that's just a cycle of, you know, being a streamer. Not everyone's going to stick around, and once you become very popular, they're going to say, "Oh, remember when I was there in your first few streams?" I'm gonna be like, no, I don't. Lol, who are you? The good thing is that most of them stay subscribed, which, you know, even though they don't watch you, it helps. Boost morale a little bit. But yeah, toxic fandoms. I mean, I will say, like, when it comes to Avatar: The Last Airbender fandom, I'm like not fully in it, but I know the toxic side. And I just watched episode 6 of the live-action, like, Netflix series.
Oh, I haven't even started watching that.
Bro, they butchered one of the scenes so badly.
You can just tell.
Agni, Kai, Zuko, and Ozai.
No!
Yeah.
God, dude, that's like my favorite scene!
Yeah. So, instead of making it, like, you know, child abuse, it was more so. There's no toxic fandom in passing, say.
Ain't no way. I love that.
So yeah, instead of child abuse, it's, you know, Zuko fights Ozai. Like, Zuko fights back and holds back in one moment, and Ozai is like, "Damn, you're weak. You didn't fucking fight back enough, so now I'm going to hurt you."
Doesn't he do that?
No, because like
that's what
because
happens in the cartoon.
In the cartoon, is Zuko doesn't even fight back to his father.
Oh, right, Firelord. Oops, I got confused. I thought it was the general dude.
No, that's Zhao.
Yeah,
General Zhao. Is it Zhao? Fuck, am I getting that wrong?
It is. Yeah, it's Zhao.
Okay.
I just got the two confused.
Yeah. That one was when... That one actually never happened, by the way. That, like, you know, like when Iroh was like, "You have no honor." That would have been so fucking cool to see, but no, that didn't happen.
Yeah, that one basically cemented that Ozai was a child abuser. That was kind of the whole thing.
Yeah.
Which, I mean, like, I'm pretty sure they're gonna write it so Zuko's still, like, kind of that damaged soul.
No, he is. Like, in a way, like, the point... Okay, the point still came across, like, Zuko still got abused, just for the wrong reason. You know, he still has the same, like, hurt, trauma than all the other, you know... Not all the other, like, how it is on the original show. And by the way, the rest of the episode 6, phenomenal episode, except for that. And, like, that kind of, like, what matters. You know, if one scene is fully ruined, it hurts the show. And like a lot of the things that happen inside of season 1 of the live action Netflix series is things that we see in book 2 and book 3 of the animated series. Which like that hurts the plot twist of like later seasons. It's like what are you guys going to do then? I've gotten to the bit with the old man, and it says try now by clicking the card selector, change it, but anywhere I click, it doesn't work. I think what you're trying to do is over here, where it says Pokeballs, caught, make sure to like have a Pokeball standing there, so that, you know, you can get more, what's it called, dungeon tokens, because you're going to need those to enter new areas. But yeah, I mean, like, it does feel weird. You know, like the whole Katara losing her mother scene that happens in book 3, it happened in episode 5.
I think, like, restructuring stories isn't terrible as long as it's executed properly, which hopefully this will be, but...
No, there's some episodes that were masterfully crafted, and some episodes that were not. It's really like a mixed bag. Also, big issue that I have is Azula got introduced in season 1, like episode 3. Which is like, you know, Azula got like introduced in book 2. I mean, yeah, there was a little scene with Azula in it, but, you know, she didn't talk or anything like that.
Yeah, we just saw Azula. That was it.
So yeah, like that was also like a weird thing. She's like, I can't believe that my brother is like actually like doing what he's supposed to do. What the fuck? And it's like, okay, well, yeah, clearly, I don't know. It's weird. It's dumb. That was like another thing. It's like, why introduce some of these characters? I mean, at least I didn't introduce Toph yet. Unless Toph gets introduced in the next 2 episodes, the last 2 episodes, which, by the way, a season of 8 episodes and all are like 48 minutes long, you're not leaving a lot of room to breathe. Technically, there were 2 scenes with Azula. She was announced at the end of book 1. Okay. Yes, true. But she got introduced in episode 3. Before the Agni Kai with Ozai.
Yeah, so you... Yeah.
I feel like, and like MLG Kid said this before, seems like the Netflix producers aren't confident that there's going to be a season 2 and season 3, which is like, okay.
Kind of sad.
Why introduce all of these aspects like in season 1 though? If Toph isn't in there, then she dodged another bad live action bullet. It's not a bad show. Let's get it very clear. From M. Night Shyamalan, which, by the way, doesn't exist, this one is definitely a fucking step up. Hella step up. I love the actor of Zuko. I love Aang. Katara and Sokka, they're not fully comfortable with like acting yet, so you know, like they feel a little bit like bland. I decided to restart because I glitched out my game. Oh god. They're trying their best. The feeling about this live action is that there's not much comedy, right?
No. Yeah, that's kind of like the part that gets messed up between the difference between live action and cartoon.
It's just like cartoon, you can have more comedy scenes in it because like it's easier to convey.
Yeah.
So
you know, because then you can stretch and bend reality to the will of the joke. So
yeah, so like I get it. There has been some scenes where I did have like a laugh out loud moment. Not many, but I don't know. I feel like the series is still interesting because like they do bend things to make the story work. You know, like when it comes to what's it called, Boomy's Town. What the fuck is it called again? the town with the walls, like the inside of the Earth Kingdom, where we just meet Boomy.
Yeah.
So, fucking interesting fact about that one is they mix the stories of like King Boomy, Jet's story, and where like we get introduced by the scientist and his disabled son.
Oh, okay.
All together, which by the way, that was great. Omashu, there we go. So the Tales of Omashu, the Jet story, and the guy that Sokka worked with.
Yeah, the Northern Air Temple.
Yeah, the Northern Air Temple. All combined in a beautiful story. That was the best episode, by the way, so far.
That actually makes a lot of sense of combining them. Because
Yeah.
like
to me, when I'm watching the two episodes that seem kind of like deterrents, like just kind of like side paths that seem a little lost to me is Jet and the Northern Air Temple.
Yeah, well, Jet, okay, so when it comes to the Northern Air Temple, is that Jet immediately knows that the guy who's the scientist is the bad person. So instead of like fighting against Fire Nations, he kind of like fights that person because he's a traitor, which it still works. It really works. By the way, that was the end of that playlist. Let me put a new playlist down.
Yeah, I mean, I got you, but just like I just mean like in general with the classic cartoon show. Like those were the 2 episodes that I was kind of like, I low key am not paying attention, bro. Like nothing against the show, but those 2 I kind of just sit there and go, okay.
I think they're
But
2
what
good
is-
episodes though.
They're good.
Yeah.
But at the same time, there are also episodes where if you straight up walked out of the room and grabbed a meal and came back, you would probably not miss anything.
Yeah. Well, episode
So-
5 is by far the worst episode of the 8 episodes.
Rip.
Episode 6 was serviceable. So like episode 1, the only thing that I really liked about episode 1 was the first like 25 minutes. Because it tells a whole different story. It tells the precursor of, the boy in the ice.
Oh, okay.
And it was
I mean,
it was very well made.
It's an interesting take. I mean, I haven't even watched the live action on Netflix.
Yeah.
I'm still watching the original. Yo, let's go.
There's, by the way, I talked to this with MLG Kid, but I might do a watch party of the entire Avatar series, like on my in my Discord.
Oh, the original.
Yeah.
You think they're actually ever gonna come out with that 3rd Avatar series?
Yes. It's announced.
I don't know why, but I feel like it's gonna be canceled. That's just me.
What?
Because it seems like, here's the thing, it's like from the original one, which was less rushed and much more like free range from the people who were like being executive producers.
Yeah.
They were much more like chill about it and being like, okay, cool.
Yeah. MLG Kid, he still ran away. They did kind of like make it seem like he wanted to clear his head and all of that, but like it's still the same premise.
Yeah, he still was gone
Yeah.
for 100 years.
Okay, so
And
like
then-
remember, okay, so when it comes to Avatar: The Last Airbender, when it comes to book 1, it doesn't feel as good as book 2 and book 3, but that's because like they had to play it a little bit more safe, right? For like Nickelodeon to air the next 2 seasons.
No, I'm not meaning that. I'm meaning the entirety of the series.
Yeah.
Like, it was good. The first one was played safe, but then the next 2 were like much more experimental, but it still kept with the story.
Yep.
And then because Legend of Korra was so rushed, because of issues with it.
The first
right?
well, okay, so the first season, it was like, hey, we only have one season planned. We don't have anything else. It became a huge hit to where Nickelodeon forced their hands and like forced them to do
Yeah.
season two. Season two fully rushed. So when they got announced that like they're going to do season three, they said give us season four as well. Like they kind of like worked season three, season four together, and Nickelodeon just straight up shafted them.
Yeah,
that.
because they only had one season planned.
Yeah.
So that was after a while finally realizing that Legend of Korra
I will say
could have been
sorry.
amazing if they knew they were gonna do 4 seasons
Sorry,
beforehand.
give me a
and
second.
done one.
MLG, he still has a lot of like regrets about what he did. So like that still doesn't change. Anyways, go ahead. No, because okay, look. When it comes to season with book 3 and 4 of The Legend of Korra, masterful. They were great. They were amazing. It's just the first 2 books feels incomplete.
Yeah. It feels like they're trying to watch a story that doesn't even have an ending yet.
Yeah.
Like,
so when it comes
but yeah, the last 2
when it
are
comes
good.
down to it, like the Avatar after Korra is going to happen. Maybe in 2029 or maybe in 2031, right? But it's going to happen. And at this point, they already have plans. I'm pretty sure they're going to say how many seasons there's going to be. I don't know if it's going to be 3 or 4 or maybe even more, but they're going to do it. And I feel like that it's going to be a more complete story. It's going to be a cyberpunk setting.
Oh, okay.
It's like what I heard about it, at least. It takes away his agency as a main character, and that significantly weakens the show. Okay, MLG,
Yes, but no.
I'm telling you, I've watched the first 6 episodes. He still has huge regrets about like leaving, and then Gyatso. Okay, like there was one scene with Gyatso which was a little weird. It was like episode 5. I think it was like a spirit or something. Gyatso's like, nothing would have changed, like if you were there or not.
Yeah.
So like, I still think he regrets it no matter what, but at least Gyatso said like, yeah, nothing would have changed if you were there. I think you would have died too.
What do I do with the dome fossil?
Once you get the hatchery, you can get your dome fossil hatched, which I don't know when the hatchery is going to be unlocked. I think it was like after Misty, or was that the farm? Regardless, but yeah, I still love The Legend of Korra. I know you don't, right? But
no, I think it's okay. It's just taken a while for me to like get a new read on it. Like, I think I didn't like it because there was one part where they kind of basically set up the entire thing of like, hey, the spirit world is dangerous to the normal world, like extremely goddamn dangerous. And then I didn't necessarily like the ending of the spirit world and the normal
that was
world
book
being
2.
open.
Yeah, that was book 2. But then book 3 and book 4 masterfully incorporated both of them. Like,
yeah. So
yeah, they did a really good job with book 3. Book 3, I love book 3 of The Legend of Korra. I can rewatch that season without watching the first 2 seasons, knowing full well that this story was good.
yeah.
But I'm hoping that the next Avatar after Korra is going to be good as well. I mean, they're cooking right now, so hopefully
they're cooking. They're actually gonna be able to make
Yeah.
a full story and not suffer through pain and agony of just like, hey, I got no cool I'm blowing.
Yeah, currently there's like 3 movies in the works with like Avatar Studios. And then after that, I'm pretty sure like they want to dabble into Kyoshi's story, I think, as a series as well. And then the Avatar after Korra.
Okay, so Kyoshi, the Avatar after Korra, which that's the Earth one.
Yeah, which that would be 2 Earth avatars.
Wait, what do you? Oh, right. Avatar Kyoshi was
Before
Right.
Avatar Roku.
That'd be 2 Earth. They're not gonna do one with Avatar Roku.
Avatar Roku's story has been pretty much set in stone because of like Avatar Last Airbender, so I don't think it's like really needed. Maybe
True.
The Avatar before Yang Chen could be possibly interesting. We know nothing about that dude. But I think maybe
Yeah.
like the Avatar after Avatar Korra could have like maybe a series. But like again, that's like way too far ahead. Like we don't know about that.
I know the one of like after Korra is coming out.
Yeah. Which
And
I'm
then-
really hoping that they're going to do a good job on it. I'm excited to see. Especially knowing that, like, you know, Avatar Studios, they have their own studio. They don't need, like, Nickelodeon's permission to work on the next season.
Yeah.
It's gonna get
And
aired
they don't
no
need to
matter
get-
what.
They don't need to get shafted and rushed by a mega corporation telling them they need to hurry the fuck up. Like,
Yeah. It's like, move. Like, no.
No thanks.
The animation
Not-
was amazing,
thank you.
though. Like, the animation of Korra.
Yeah.
It had a very different feel from Avatar Aang, which is a good thing.
That first threw me off, and then I liked it.
Yeah. Just a few
Just a feed of Misty.
Let's go! We currently caught 7 shinies. Because we started with 253. And none of them are from the hatchery. Actually, one was from the hatchery. But, yeah, I don't know. Look, I still think let Netflix cook. Let's see how book 2 and book 3 work out. If they get like greenlit, which I hope they do, because every episode of Avatar: The Last Airbender, the budget was $30 million each, and it shows. By the way, quality is amazing. I love the actor of Zuko. Amazing actor.
Yeah.
He sounds
Zuko's like a difficult character to play. Like,
Yeah.
that is probably one of the most difficult characters
and you know what's
to play
insane?
at all.
He sounds just like Zuko from the anime.
Damn.
Yeah. So
I hope they don't get rid of Kyoshi's Island because that would ruin.
no, Kyoshi Island is there.
Okay. Because, like, the fact. Didn't like the M. Night Shyamalan not have that one?
Yeah, but like M. Night Shyamalan only had like 1 hour and 20 minutes for the entire movie. Like it's not much to work with. Not that they did a good job on it, but it's not much to work on it.
I like they should have been safe about it and just done like book 1 in that time instead of trying to do the whole fucking thing.
Yeah. And he looks like a 16-year-old, even though he's 22. For sure. No, look. Amazing actor. I applaud him. Very great person. Oh. Tell Shiba about the sexism things. Oh, yeah, they removed that. They removed Sokka's sexism.
Dude, that was literally like his character thing, so he
Yeah,
matured. No. What do you mean?
That's why episode 1 and episode 2 were so bad. Because of like the whole thing about Sokka is like, you know,
You learn that he's like an asshole, but like he has his faults.
yeah, and then like at
then they
Kyoshi
get
Islands,
Yeah.
like basically it's like, yo, I got defeated by women. Yo, that's kind of hot.
And therefore made the show itself more sad. That's true, because like the thing with Sokka is that his whole sexism thing like made the show less sexist by him being sexist, because it defied, like, every single time he said something like about a woman, it just defied that, you
Yeah.
know. And then end of book 1 when they're at the Northern Water place, right?
No,
And he's
no,
meeting-
Kyoshi Islands, straight up the 3rd episode.
Well, yeah. Kyoshi Island happens, right? And that whole thing happens. And then we see the exact same person, like as Sokka was at the beginning of the story, right? With the Northern Water Temple, with
Yeah.
that guy who's gonna marry the, I forgot her name, Yui? Right?
Yeah.
And like how much of an asshole he is and all that stuff. And talks about men being strong. And you see Sokka pick a fight with this guy, and it's like you're literally looking in a mirror of your past self.
Yeah.
So that's like his whole, like his character in book 1, and they're just like, No.
Yeah, so like that was definitely like one of the more unfortunate things, and I was like, I still have hope. I still have hope. Like I think this is just kind of like an interview thing. So it's like he still was sexist, but like they lowered it. No, there was no sexism. My hope was shattered. And, like that's why episode one.
I know
was...
that sounds messed up, but ew.
No, but like that's the whole point about it. Like if you have a sexist character, give them either their comeuppance or give them the character growth that they need. Remember how Suki warmed up to Sokka in the original show? He showed that he was a good guy at heart. He improved, he humbles himself, and trains with them. So, Suki, by the way, she's so fucking thirsty. The whole time, like, she was thirsty for him. And like, that was weird. That was weird for me.
They ruined two of my favorite characters. I'm out.
Jervy, now tell us how Suki warmed up to Sokka in the live action show. I just said it. So, Sokka, the whole point about like Suki and Sokka is Sokka's like, yeah, I'm the warrior of my tribe. Yeah, I'm like really great.
And then gets his ass kicked.
Yeah, like that was kind of it. And then Suki was like, you know, he wants to train with me. Now I'm thirsty. And they kissed. Like there was a whole kissing scene, which is like it kind of happened in the original show as well, but it was weird. Yeah, dude pulls his shirt off and she goes, "Damn, that's hot." Yeah, that. What time do you start streaming these so I know when I join each stream? So there's not a specific time that I stream, but it's usually around like from 12 Eastern to 3 Eastern, and sometimes there's stream at night, so around 6 Eastern. I'm going for Eastern time. I'm currently in Central time, by the way. I switch time zones because you guys have weird times, man. That's weird. Anyways, oh wait, you also don't have daylight saving, don't you?
I don't.
Yeah, you live in Arizona. Fucking weirdo.
Yeah. Hey, don't say I'm fucking weird. Have you seen Australia's daylight saving time shit?
No.
Oh, I gotta show you this.
But yeah, look, there's definitely some hit or misses with the live action, and if they, you know, I'm cool with changes on the story, but not the fundamental ones, right?
Look at that shit.
Yeah, I mean,
how do you jump forward half an hour? How do you
yeah.
How do you do that comfortably?
Aussie. Look, I mean, when we are talking about like the movie that we are producing, right? I have always said creative writing is a part of the story, where, you know, things that happen inside of the events is not going to happen inside of the movie. And I respect when other people do it as well. But not the fundamental things. If something is, you know, a very important thing of the story, and then you change it because it's a little too controversial, that's where it goes to the line where it's like, it was supposed to be controversial.
Yeah.
But in a good way.
Oh. Okay, so normally Aussie is UTC plus 8 and then UTC plus 930.
Mm-hmm.
For some fucking reason. And then UTC plus 10. And then just gets fucked. There's some parts that move forward an hour. Queensland stays the same. Southern Australia goes forward an hour. Northern Territory stays the same. And Western Australia says fuck you to everybody and stays the same. Like, how do you keep this straight? Imagine trying to go from one area to another and being like, I don't know what time it is now. I jump backwards 2.5 hours from Southern Australia to West.
I'm pretty sure North Korea has a really weird time zone as well, though.
Oh, let me see. North Korea. Yeah, they have their own.
Yeah.
Like they just wait, let me. They're like, no, it involves the others, does it?
Does it? pretty sure North Korea has its own like weird time zone. Also, China has one singular time zone throughout the entirety of China. Even though it's supposed to have like 6. And then Russia has like 18 different time zones.
Time zone map of world. Yeah. Okay, so they did. They made on this like they made this thing called the Pyongyang time zone, and the whole reason for it was so that they could quote unquote separate from imperialism. And it's UTC +9, pretty much.
Yeah. Okay.
Because it normally North Korea actually lies between UTC +8 and then +9. So
It's not like terrible.
Yeah,
It's just more
again,
of just like, okay.
China only has like one time zone throughout the entirety of the country.
Can you blame them though?
Yes, I will blame them. Are you kidding me?
How many time zones do they span? 1, 2, 3, 5. 5.
Yeah. And then Russia has 18, so...
Oh yeah, right. 12.
I will say, like, visually, the Netflix adaptation is beautiful. Absolutely stunning. I was so close to bring it Search Gym, but I was running out of time when I got to Raichu.
Eating.
Try and catch more Pokemon. You want the Pokemon attack to be high.
I think of like chewing.
But yeah, you know. I'm just excited. I have a feeling that like the project that we're doing is going to actually pop off, and we can actually like start doing more projects like it. That is like such an exciting thing that like you would think that like, you know, it might not happen, but there's that slight chance of it happening, and you know, woof. We have jobs, basically.
It's a big yippee.
Yeah. I will say, so,
Yo, what the fuck did I just get recommended on Roblox? Hold up.
Of course you did. So, originally I thought I was going to upload it on my channel, the project that we're making. But I didn't think that was smart. So, I was working on Wednesday, and I thought about it just randomly as like I was cooking. I was like, it's not intelligent to put it on my channel. So
On a Pokemon channel, yeah.
on a Pokemon channel, it's like, yeah, I will get the views, I will get the subscribers, but then what? Then we're gonna make a new channel and we have to restart.
Like the algorithm is fucked at that point. So
we have a name, we have a logo. We just need the banner, and then once we have all of that ready, and we have like enough kind of like ways to get a preview, because we need a skin, we need to make sure we have like everything correct, we could make a nice little preview for that channel, and I think that would be pretty cool.
Either a preview or like an introduction to probably us two.
Probably not an introduction.
It's like preview, but also like you get an introduction into what the channel's about instead of like, because it's gonna sit there a while before the movie's done.
Oh, well, no, don't get it twisted. We're going to put the preview 2 months before we actually make the movie. Like, we actually publish the movie. Like, we're not doing it, like, anytime this week. This is going to be, like, around August, hopefully. So, yeah, we have the channel made. Are you logged into the accounts, by the way?
Log in now.
You could do that. I think I need to give you permission, though, so that might be actually after the stream.
Yeah.
So,
I gotta scroll up through all the messages because I sent so much shit besides. Eagle. Their name is so silly.
Angel is literally an angel for us.
Their name is fucking Angle.
Aggle.
No. Oh, nope, I'm in. We're good.
I need 2-step verification on then. I'll do that after.
Eagle.
Aggle. I thought I had it active, but apparently not. I did put the recovery email under my email though, so. Now we're gonna have like someone who's going to manage like our Twitter, our Instagram, our like TikTok probably. Have somebody else do that. We don't like to do that. That's not us. But yeah, and like it's a little bit ahead of time, but I already thought of a series that we could like work on. I already talked to you about it. If we if it does pop off. And like alongside the series, I want like another movie made so that, you know, maybe we publish the movie and then like 2 weeks after we do a series. And then like it keeps kind of like flowing and flowing and flowing, and hopefully we have like more people working on it. Like that, it's just like that excites me. That is what excites me in general. Like the fact that we it's a weird topic to talk about because we can't really talk much about it. But what we could what we can talk about is I'm excited basically. So
all we can do is sit here and just say, oh, dude, I'm gonna have to go in an hour and a half. I forgot I was supposed to stream. Whatever.
Oh.
Lamau.
Why don't we stay like inside the call while you stream as well? Just 2 different streams.
Because I mean, I could maybe.
Up to you.
Because I had to remake that video because, you know, not funny moment.
Uh-huh.
There was one. So. Plus, I'm not sure if you want that baggage, since I say some pretty whack shit on my streams.
That's what I was saying. That's what I was thinking as well.
It's like, I don't know if you want that, bro, because I'm going to be interacting with my chat and saying some pretty weird shit.
Yeah. Well, another thing that I will say, right? So, we just interviewed one of Shiba's friends to become a voice actor.
He's cool.
He's very chill. He also told me, like, you know, I gave him a little bit of the plot of the rundown of like some scenes, right? And he's like, oh my god, that reminds me of like this amazing movie from like back in like the 60s. And I'm like, I have never watched it. Which, by the way, shows, for me, a little bit of bragging, right? Shows me that like I'm a good writer. Because like if this is a great scene from a great movie and I haven't seen it, it shows that like, you know, my creative juices flow well.
Yeah. You know, he'll do that quite a bit. He's kind of, you know, watch a lot of movies and then be reminded of it and then make references to it, and then a lot of people don't understand it.
Yeah, for me,
That's the sad part.
For me, it shows kind of like, hey, I'm doing a good job, because if it's a reference to a great movie and I didn't even know about it, hey.
10 out of 10.
Yeah, it's like, you know, something that I've never watched before and I thought about it. That's great. Because look, I've said this before, if I watch a show and I really like it, I'm going to try and steal elements from it because that's just who I am as a person. Because then I'm like, well, this is a great thing that happened in this show, so like let me copy it. But like I don't want to do that. That's why I kind of don't watch shows, because then I don't have creative juices flowing, and I don't want that. It's very important to me.
All right. There we go.
And I mean, like, also with other things, like, let's say, for example, when I was in the Survivor community, I worked on working with twists that have never been, like, thought about before to make sure that it feels fresh.
Mhm.
And, like, I don't take ideas from, like, the actual show or, like,
No.
other shows around the world.
You can, like, at some point, sometimes you may borrow an idea, but I think that's more of something where you want to play it more safe of a twist instead of, like...
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
And, like, you know...
I actually, you know, like, I'm not one... Sorry to, like, go off going off the whole track completely, but, like, I don't normally, like, when I'm writing an essay about something, if I have an idea of what I'm going to write about, I'm just going to write about that.
Yeah.
But I had to do an essay for college, and I actually had to change my entire topic because when I delved into the topic I was originally doing, I low-key started crying and could not, like, it was so gruesome, I could not think about writing about it.
Bye, Mr. L. Have a great day.
And I'm not gonna hint at all as to what it is. I'm leaving you all internally.
I didn't want to know in the first place, actually. Wait, in the yellow, it says you hatch a shiny Giratina. I know. I got a fucking shiny Giratina origin form. So,
Dude, he's already almost past 10. What the fuck? My guess is about to be wrong.
we're almost at 10, actually.
No.
So, I was just on a call with some people, some of Angel's friends, right? And there's this one dude. I'm not gonna say his name because, like, you know, it doesn't matter.
This one dude.
I'm just gonna say this one dude, and he is like, oh, I'm a great writer. I'm an amazing writer. Like, I'm a great writer. I like, the only thing I'm good at is writing. The entire time gloating about how good he is at writing. So I asked him, right, how good are you with improv writing? He's like, that's my fucking specialty. And I'm like, well, if I give you a prompt about something, could be even the randomest things, could you give me the fucking story right there and then? He says yes. I'm like, okay, Michael Jackson making spaghetti bolognese. Stumped. Straight up. Didn't know what he was doing.
If you say anything, then you fuck yourself over. That's his fault.
Like, here's the thing. If you're gonna say you're a great writer, you have to specify what it is. Because if you just say, like, oh, I'm great at anything, like, no, you're fucking not, obviously, right?
Look,
I'll admit, I'm
Terrible at writing comedy. Like, I cannot script down comedy. My
Oh, no.
comedy is very, like, off the wall.
fuck it, whatever happens.
yeah,
So-
for sure. Look, for me, all I say is, I'm a writer. I like writing. And it's up to other people to look at my writing and see if they like it or not. Because
exactly.
telling yourself, like, telling other people that you're a great writer, that you're this amazing person at writing, it will leave a bitter taste in anyone's mouth. And that's just the truth. You, like, if you're like, oh, I'm the best at writing, I'm the best at this, I'm the best at that, and you say that to somebody else who is a writer, you're going to get tested. And you might not like it. And I tested him. I've reached Route 11. Where do I go next? I wish you could help him. Help. So, you know, when I am with a group of writers writing the movie script, I tell them, look at the script and fix it. Of how you see fit. Because I'm not going to have an ego about myself being like, oh, I'm the best at writing, and if you're going to, like, correct me, I'm going to be angry about that. Because you should never do that. Never do that. As a writer, always listen to other people and their suggestions. I will say, with the same guy, we are writing about something for the future Minecraft events. He does take criticism very well, and I bounce ideas off of him as well. So he's not a terrible writer, but the ego needs to go.
Nobody's gonna hire something that like somebody who is egotistical.
Look,
It's just not it.
so he
Um,
gets like paid for writing for like D&D characters, which, by the way, who does that? Why would you pay someone to write your D&D character, right?
yeah, that's true. Then just stop playing, okay?
But
If you're not creative enough to write your own fucking character, stop playing.
the big issue that I have is that he was bitching about how plain and boring the character was, where I told him they gave you the task, fucking complete it without complaining. They're giving you $50 for it. Even if it's the most boring character, that's the character they want, you write it. Like, stop, you know, like, if somebody pays me $50 to write the plain character, you know, fucking like Steve, who is like, who's a businessman, you know, that's it. Like, you just write it down. You don't complain about it. As a writer to another writer, you don't do that. Because, like, Shiba, if you tell me to write something, and I'm like, holy shit, this is a terrible character, it doesn't matter if it's a terrible character. Yeah, write it. Give the description. And sign it with a fucking pen. And that's where the whole argument kind of, like, stemmed from. I just got shiny Primal Kyogre. Let's go.
Yeah.
I'm a 10 now.
You know what I hate a lot is that, like, the reason, kind of to go back as to why I didn't write about that one topic for that essay, is it's because, like, all the news stories made it seem like there was a villain to the entire story,
Oof.
you know? And, you know, it's like, no, that's just not the case. If you take 5 seconds to look behind and be like, was there really a villain, and look at everything that happened with that case, you would just be like, no, there isn't. It's just people trying to make the right decision in a situation where they have never been before. Like,
I saw Shiny Noctowl as well. That's pretty cool. I already had it before, so it doesn't count as a catch.
So sad.
guys, is that 10? This is scary for me.
Yeah. Look, I mean, I don't know. Again, as I say, I like writing. I like singing. I like making music. Does that mean, like, I need to brag about it all the time? No.
Yeah.
Because, you know, that's just not me. I used to be like that. I used to be like, I'm the best at everything. I'm the best at this. I know everything. Like, there's nobody like me around the world. You know, fucking Childs would. But, you know, I'm 23 now.
I feel like that when people keeps talking about, like, there's nobody like me, I feel like what they do is they just hear that whole thing about, like, you know, like, nobody is the same as you, quite literally in genetics, right? Like,
Yeah,
nobody
like,
will
it's
be the
true.
exact carbon copy as you, and they just fucking internalize that to every bit of their personality. And
Yeah.
it's like, no, that's not what they mean. They mean that on a literal sense, not a figurative sense. Calm the fuck down.
Yeah, and I mean, like, I will say, like, I do say, you know, there's nobody like me. There's nobody like my personality. There's nobody who, like, is, you know, is like my humor. But that's also not fully true, right?
Yeah.
It's just, you know, I've not suffered. I have had a lot of, like, complications of, like, finding myself. And recently I found myself. And, you know,
Nobody is like anybody, not due to genetics or anything. It's due to life experiences and personality. You
Yeah.
know, you have the same aspect of one person of their personality, but you don't know their full entire personality. So
yeah. And, like, now I feel more of myself and feel confident with myself. You know, I make the joke, which partially it's very true, right? There's only one person that I'm jealous of, and that's myself. And I need to keep it that way. Because if I'm not, then I'm only hurting myself.
also loaf cam.
Loaf cam, I'm not watching, like, your thing at all, so I don't know.
That's what I do every time. It was like my original plan, but I got ads and I like had this whole thing built in my room.
Oh, so you saw the puppy cam and you're like, oh, I need a kitten cam.
Yeah.
Dude, people love like. So I was like, whatever, sure.
Yeah.
It necessarily born out of something where I saw that, but like it was just like I posted a singular image in my Discord about it, and then like 3 people asked me, "Hey, can I see the kittens?" 3 streams in a row, and I'm like, okay, so instead of every single time having to turn on my camera and pick up one of them, which they may not like, I might as well just point the camera at their favorite place.
Look,
So-
my issue is, and this happened like last tag lock on David's stream. I don't focus on what's going on except for the dog.
Dog.
I have to go now. This was a fun stream. Thank you, Cat Something. Have a great day. Hopefully you subscribe and
Have a
come back next
Good
time.
one. Okay, how is there 6 people watching and I'm the only person that's like, what the fuck?
What?
Oh wait, now there's 2. Oh wow, I called you out.
What?
There's only 2 likes and there's 5 people watching. Who's so
Yeah.
sad?
Tends to happen. I don't like my own stream, so
Well, no, I expect that from you, but you're not watching.
I have 2 screens on right now.
With the other screen on your thingy.
Yeah. So I have one on my PC and one on my tablet. So like I'm boosting my own numbers a little bit.
Um,
I'm not ashamed of it.
yeah. I mean, I guess. Whatever you want to do, you do, you do.
But yeah.
I like talking about stuff that most people like have no clue how to answer correctly. You know?
Okay. Try it.
Okay, where do you think DB Cooper went?
I don't know who that is.
Oh, well, fuck. See, there we go. We have no clue. DB Cooper was like this heist in America during the 70s, where a guy basically hijacked a plane, not take full control, but like take subtle control over the flight crew and the pilots and stuff.
Mhm.
Took $20,000 and then jumped out of a staircase that descended from the back because it was a 727, a Boeing 727,
Okay.
and then nobody saw him ever again.
L.
He jumped out the back with a parachute. Nobody saw him ever again. They tried searching for him, couldn't get any leads.
L. Probably dead as fuck.
That is one of the theories, is that he didn't make it because it was during a hailing rainstorm.
Oh, dead
when
as
he
fuck.
jumped.
Dead as hell. Straight up.
And it was in the middle of the night. So
Dead
a
as
lot
hell.
of people presume that. However, there is one big issue with that. Some of the money that he stole, because it was from a bank that kept the serial numbers of the stolen notes, right? Because they had a ransom fund, were found at a beach that was like 50 miles away from the presumed landing site of DB Cooper. And a lot of people were like, oh, it's by a riverbed, so it must have gone there. And it's like, no, because the river flows in the opposite direction, so there was no way it could have gotten there by river. And
DB Cooper
plus,
went on
it
a-
was done.
Wait, hold up. DB Cooper went on a fight Bigfoot probably after he started dating Mothman. Canon.
But, like, there-
Canon.
But they found like these bundles of money that were from inside of the plastic containers that they were given to him, and so the only way it could have gotten there was human intervention. So everyone's like, he probably died, but at the same time, this says he didn't die.
Well,
It's
but like,
oh,
what
no.
what if it's like he probably died, but somebody else found the money?
Why would they bury it then?
Because you know they don't want to seem
This
suspicious.
is not Breaking Bad. This is not Breaking Bad.
I've never even watched. Actually, Breaking Bad is one of the shows I actually want to watch. Honestly, like that's one of the shows I do want to watch. But like,
Not randomly burying money for no reason. It's so funny how they found the money too, because it was just somebody trying to start a campfire, so they dug a little like area down to for the ash to collect, and they're like, "Oh, that's plastic. Oh, that's a bag of mine.
No, I think like if it's a hill and if it's a night, I'm probably just dead straight up.
Yeah.
Like,
That is one of the theories.
Either he died. There's a couple of other ones. There was a couple of suspects, and two of them are people that died. And one of them, this is so funny to me, but he said to his brother, who reported the whole thing, no, it wasn't in a briefcase. It was in a bank bag.
what's a big bag?
It's just a bag. It's like a duffel bag that
Okay,
just
got
has
it.
the bank on it. Yeah. But one of the people told his brother before he died, "I have a secret I have to tell you, but I cannot right now," and died 2 days later without telling him the secret. That would piss me off so much. That's like somebody going, "Hey, guess what?" and then saying nothing and walking away. Like you don't. He decided to pull the ultimate troll on his brother. Like,
Did it have a big money sign on it?
A big money sign? No, not like that bank bag. It looks like a duffel bag, like a normal duffel bag, and it just says what the name of the bank was, which I think was First Seattle National Bank.
Look, some mysteries need to be kept like a mystery. Because then people
Yeah, because they're so fun.
because then people will never solve it, which is like that's the best fucking part. Like fuck you.
That's it, like DB Cooper. There's that one. There's the whole Bermuda Triangle thing, which, you know, whatever. What's another one? Malaysia Airlines 370.
They literally opened that case up again to, like this year.
They're going to search it. Yeah, they're gonna search the area again.
It's like no, leave it be. It's good as it is. It's a great rom-com.
it's good as it is, but also there's no way you're gonna find it, considering that when you found finally a piece of it,
It was a
year
decade
after,
ago.
A year after the whole plane went missing. A whole year was all the way like 5,000 kilometers away from the predicted area where it crashed. You're not gonna find it, bro.
No, it's like let it be, dude. There's definitely some cases that need to be reopened for sure, especially like back in the 80s and 90s where it's like there was the whole like SA situation where it was probably just like a white dude doing it, but they blamed it on somebody who was black because that was so common back then. And like now that person's like on death's row.
Oh, did they ever? I need to find out. Titan U-boat.
What's a Titan U-boat?
Was it found? The Titan U-boat was the one that was like the rich people going over to the Titanic.
Oh.
Yeah.
The one that got imploded, yeah. That was last
Yeah.
year, yeah.
Was it found?
By the way, that shit was so stupid, by the way. Like, what the fuck?
Another boat that was seen in the harbor showing the launch platform which the Titan used on 28 June. Horizon Arctic returned to St. John's with the remains of Titan that were recovered from the debris field. Okay. So they found it.
I mean, it was a general area, right?
Yeah, it was pretty simple. You could just look in the general area of where the Titanic sank.
Yeah.
I just want to say this.
There is no way they're gonna find Malaysia Airlines 370. It took them 70 years to find out where the Titanic was in the first place.
Really?
Like, they're not gonna find an airplane.
Something that's a lot smaller.
I'm gonna give it 80 years, and they'll finally find it.
But they finally, I mean, I guess they finally found it, and I think that's more from, like, knowing where, like, the more technologically advanced we become, the more we record, unlike 90% of pseudoscientists say. I
But then
hate that so much.
maybe in like 20 years we could find it because like maybe telescope images are going to be like more in depth and like can go like lower.
Oh, satellite imaging?
Yeah, satellite.
Or
Yeah, that
yeah.
was telescopes. Fuck
They
me.
they try their best with satellite imaging on the time, but that was like what, 2014?
It was 2014, yeah.
Yeah. And it just like they were like they think this was a contrail, and I'm like, and they're like, no, they're like that's probably just from a linear cloud formation, and they're like, oh,
The thing is that like the radar was on until they like stopped it, right?
yeah, they stopped it in between Pyongyang, no, not Pyongyang,
No,
Ho Chi
Taiwan.
Minh and
Taiwan.
no, not Taiwan. What is the one that they left in Malaysia?
Oh wait, I thought they were going to Taiwan.
They were going to Beijing.
Oh, okay, yeah. Well, but like regardless, so like they did a full-on U-turn. But once the radar is off, maybe whoever the person is, or was the one that did it, they decided, okay, fuck it. They know where it's going to go, so like let's just go strife left or strife right, and just go the completely opposite way. So it's like the radius is so large.
Oh, okay. So Kuala Lumpur,
Kuala Lumpur.
and then they like passed over that Gulf of Thailand, right? And we're going to contact Ho Chi Minh, and then in the middle of that sea area, just disappeared off radar.
Yeah.
And then like it's so weird looking into it. There's been this like document released of military radar like tracking it, right? Because civilian is less than military, of course. And basically what it did was it made a slight turn to the right and then bank turn to the left all the way around, which a lot of people suppose like a cabin depressurization or something happened where they had to like turn around immediately to make an emergency landing. But, no communications were attempted.
Yeah.
And then it went all the way towards one island. I forgot what island it was.
Christmas Islands?
I'm trying to find which island it was. I remember which island, like, because it went to an island and then immediately made a right turn, but it wasn't Christmas Island.
It was just a guess. Last time I really like delved into this was like 2017, so
Not that one. There's so many islands. But basically, it was kind of weird because there it is, Penang Island. It threw people off because that's where the captain, like that's where he grew up. That's his childhood place.
yeah.
So because it went to Penang Island and made a right turn, and then at some point went straight down into the South Indian Sea.
Yeah.
So,
The Indian Ocean. Bring out the whole ocean. Maybe we need DJ Khaled there to like do the search, because then he's just gonna say, "Bring out the whole ocean." Then he finds it. I mean, like,
yeah.
the case is mysterious, but like,
It's mysterious. I love it.
I kind of don't want them to find it.
Oh, dude. And then, what was it?
But I think for the clarification for families, definitely needs to be found.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Because there was no familial issues for any of them.
We need to call him Asparagus. Call me Asparagus.
There was, like, no issues familial-wise for both pilots. So, it's weird.
Uh-huh.
And then people thought it was premeditated because from a flight simulator from his home, there was, like, 7 coordinates that look like the presumed route of that flight.
Yeah.
But they could have been from completely different tracks and stuff, like different travels completely.
Yeah.
Because it was an autosave feature.
Yeah.
So they don't know.
Well, we are currently at 11 shinies, so you lost. Lol.
Fucking bitch. God damn it. I want you to delete one of those shinies now.
Okay, I will.
Yay!
Tomorrow.
Damn it.
Oh, one person's complaining in chat in this server that I'm in. The way Barbie didn't win a single Oscar, but Oppenheimer won 7. Oh my god, this is so sexist. Oh my what?
God.
No, there's no way.
I don't know. I mean, I didn't watch both of them, so I can't really like say anything.
I only watched one. No, it had to have won a movie. It had to have. I swear. It had to win an A award.
Barbie is better than
Barbie-
Oppenheimer, to be honest, as an LGK.
I mean, yeah. I mean, it has a social standing that's different than Oppenheimer, but I think Oppenheimer was due to succeed because, well,
Please tell me that the song, like, from Aqua, like Barbie Girl, was in the movie.
I'm not sure if it was.
Because that shit's so iconic, too.
Oh, okay. Let me do Oscars.
Like, yeah, Oppenheimer is amazing, and our DJ deserves his Oscars for sure, but still, Barbie is a better movie.
Yeah.
It all also comes down to opinion, right?
Here's like
They had to remix. They had a remix with the credits. Let's go! Woo!
so there's 1, 2. Barbie was there, actor and supporting role. Of course, Ryan Gosling got that for Barbie. Okay. There's 2. There's also an actress in supporting role for Barbie.
Well, if the fuck, you know what? The Oscars, fuck that shit, dude. Nobody asked.
Yeah.
It's like
Oh wait, no. Nope. I'm differentiating nominees and winners. Okay. Oopsies.
It's like it's a whole like social status thing when it comes to the Oscars. That's what it is.
Yeah, they just choose who they want to win. There's
Same
no
thing with
reason
like
to
the
go.
Grammys. Like it's the same thing.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, like Oppenheimer was due to succeed because it's such a popular story about like the first nuclear bomb made. And then also it was bound to be popular in New Mexico because it's so tied to their history. So, you know, New Mexico and Nevada was going to eat that movie up no matter what.
Yeah.
It did not matter how good of a social like message that Barbie had.
I don't
Doesn't
know. For
matter.
me, it's like if both movies are good, just both movies are good. You don't have to be like one is better than the other.
No.
It's like this is why I fucking hate
I'm
comparing
just saying
shit
it's gonna
to-
eat.
Yeah, it's like, you know, like let both movies have their cake and eat it. Oscars is not just a social status for the nominations. At least winners can carry their career for at least 5 years with the only line the Oscar winner blank.
Oscar winner of like actor in supporting role or something like that, and they'll be like, "Oh, you must be good."
Yeah. But like,
also
they
Oscar...
also have what's his face, Leonardo DiCaprio, who hasn't won any Oscars until like 2018, but he was popular since like the 1990s.
Kept getting a controversy for dating people under the age of 23.
Yeah, he like starts 18 and then dumps them at like 23.
It's actually insane, bro.
It's gross. Wait, sorry. I mean, Leonardo da Vinci. It's just like a fucking joke. I can't believe that Leonardo da Vinci never won an Oscar. Yeah, don't forget about, like, you know, the famous artist, Leonardo DiCaprio.
Dude, it's so funny.
Da Vinci?
Da Vinci?
Da Vinci? Those bros are actually very funny.
They're famous off like something so stupid, and it's so funny.
And it's kind of deserved.
Da Vinci? Da Vinci?
Da Vinci?
Sounded so confused, so stupid. I have to cook din-dins in an hour.
Let's see. We are about to reach the 2-hour mark. On the
W.
So are you gonna leave now?
What does that mean?
What I mean, like, I'm asking, like, are you going to like leave?
I can't believe I'm being excluded on Jervy Ross's stream. This is so sad, guys. Can we get an F in the chat?
He's fucking gaslighting you guys. Don't ever trust furries. Furries are not to be trusted. Period.
You can't gaslight my gaslighting by gaslighting the gaslight, okay? That's not how this works.
I make the rules. You know the rules, and so do I.
No! Not like I don't. Here's the thing. The reason I don't like Rickroll is not because I don't like the song. It's
Song is
just
kind
because
of a
it's so overused.
The song is a banger, though.
The song is good. It's just overused, and
Bro,
that brings it down.
There's
So,
this one time
yeah.
I was just like, we were in a bar, and like I knew the lyrics of, like, "Never Gonna Give You Up," and she was like, "How do you know that?" I was like, "Oh, the Rickroll." Just happens so often. I don't know why people are always like, "No, I'm getting Rickroll." No. It's like it's like
It's
whatever.
funny. It's funny for like 0.5 seconds, and then afterwards it's like, okay, cool, but this has been a song that's been played over and over and over and
Yeah,
over.
what
And
is it,
when
like
will
the
it shut the fuck up?
80s? Like the 80s, right? That's when it came
Yeah,
out.
I'm gonna check on Spotify how much it had.
I
Rick
miss-
Astley,
I
most popular.
The one song, the
Okay.
one meme song that I miss is "I have a pen, I have an apple, apple
Yeah.
pen."
So, Never Gonna Give You Up has 801 million listens on Spotify. And then Rick Astley's second most popular song at 134 million, Together Forever, which is also kind of a meme song. And then after that, we got 29 million Cry for Help single edition.
1.5 billion views on YouTube.
Yeah.
Pen Pineapple Apple Pen was funny for exactly 16 seconds and then never again. No, it's still good.
It was so done. So fast.
It really was like a 2016 meme and then like it left.
Okay, so that period from 2015 to 2022 it's just been like meme dead, meme dead, meme dead, meme dead, like just back and forth.
Somebody ate my spaghetti. Love that one too.
It's like you'd see a meme and you'd start like being like, okay, cool, and then reference it once, and then immediately someone's telling you that it's already dead. It's like, what?
I missed that, boy. I still sometimes just do like, somebody touch my spaghetti. Love that one too.
It's just like it died. Every single meme died so fast, and it was like, what is happening? What is
Yeah.
happening?
This is why inside jokes are better.
Oh God.
At least Doge is still around. I love Doge. Is Doge still around?
Doge is somewhat still around.
I don't know about that one.
There's two animals that have for some reason lived past every single other thing, you know. Doge, there's Doge and Cheems, you know, which are kind of the same, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then there's Boy Kisser.
No. Oh, wait. Boy Kisser. Is that the boar? Like the one that's like, didn't I do it for you?
No, that's Borzoi.
Yeah, Borzoi also like died off like last year.
Yeah. Boy Kisser is just like a furry cat. That's it.
But that's a cat. That's
And
not a
it just-
dog. You were talking about dogs.
I said animals,
Oh.
but oh wait, no, there's way more. There's that bird that has like the person's hand over their beak that just says shut. That one I still see.
I also see the one that's like, oh,
What in the fuck?
yeah, like that one bird who he. Let me get.
Oh,
fucking
the
name.
laughing bird.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
And then just stares deadly in the camera. Yeah.
Yeah. It's different incarnation from the original Doge, but still around, mostly in shitpost edits and YTPMVs. There's also that white cat who goes like, "Mwah!"
Yes. Yeah, there's a lot of animals that just persist through memes, even though a lot of people are like, okay, dead.
It used to
And
be
they're like, haha. No.
that one like cup panda sneezing and the mother like getting like scared shitless out of it.
That one died for a bit and then came back and then died again. It was so sad.
That was like 2009.
And then it was like gone in 2013.
Yeah.
Ish. And then it came back in like
Shiny
2019.
Solgaleo looks so fucking cool, by the way. Oh my god, I got it. Anyways,
Hold on, let me look it up.
It's too late, Jervy. I already depicted you as a soy jack and me as a Chad. It's nothing.
You don't understand, Jervy. They put my opinion in the soy, the woke soy jack box. Like that. Skibbity toilet
Skibbity
died.
dip.
Thank fuck. Thank fuck that died. Did not like it one bit.
Jervy means Poppy Playtime. I would never like really remember his name, but yeah, that.
Okay, Poppy Playtime. Also FNAF still in there, so they're both in the content forms. And then
Undertale.
now digital is because Undertale not as much. Like people have stayed away from Undertale for a while now.
Minecraft content farms went fucking insane.
They did, and then they died.
The whole like monster school thing, which by the way, it was originally such a wholesome show.
Yeah, and then it died so fast. The whole Minecraft thing, you know, again, Minecraft's, I don't know how to put this, but Minecraft's entire YouTube, like, showcase and I guess personality. Well, not really.
Skibbity toilet.
Okay, MLG fucking died.
Got that yacht with the digital Five Nights at Poppy's backroom riz.
Yeah.
There's also Johnny.
I forgot that backrooms like fucking went crazy for a bit. It still kind of is. But it kind of sucks for the reason that it is, you know, because it's like it could have been started, but a lot of people are just content writing off of King Pixels, who, you know, who I should put started that series when he was still in high school.
Yeah.
That bro was that good at Blender before he graduated high school.
Yeah.
Like, that's crazy to me.
And,
you know?
And you're about to be the best Blender animator ever.
Fucking cap. We both know that's cap. I cannot be Kane Pixels for shit. I'm gonna humble myself right now. I am not beating that motherfucker.
Are you still working on it?
Kind of half and half. I'll start working on it. I'll get super frustrated, and then I'll just like take a break. Because Blender is a little bit finicky, and I'm still trying to learn it and trying to get tips from other people who have used Blender, which I'm starting to get used to people.
I'm starting to get used to people. What?
Sorry, I was just reading MLG Kid's fucking message. I'm just starting to get used to people telling me everything I learned was off YouTube. Like, great, could you send me a fucking video at least?
I told you to
everything I learned was.
I told you to look up tutorials.
I mean, I have been just looking up tutorials, but at the same time, it doesn't hurt to ask for other people who have used the software before. Like, hey, you perhaps know what the fuck you're doing? And it's like,
yeah,
maybe not,
possibly.
But yeah, Backrooms was originally on 4chan, and then it died off for a while, and then Came Pixels made it a whole thing. But he didn't like originally. It's not originally based off the 4chan post. Like he knew the idea of like a liminal space that is like infinitely large in size. He didn't come up with that concept, that's for sure.
Yeah.
But you know, he definitely took it in a different direction than everybody else has. Like, I'm pretty sure there's a Backrooms wiki that's like over 10k levels or some shit.
Bro, like, look, I've never gone into the Backrooms. Like, I barely knew like what it is even about, but I knew that like everyone was kind of talking about it. Also,
I just kind of see shit on Analog Horror and go, yippee!
I think like, so the Backrooms was kind of like the horror that kind of like dominated like a few months until like Lethal Company came by.
Yeah. Well, no, I wouldn't say Lethal Company came by. It was basically like Backrooms came, and then it was kind of like the big thing with Came Pixels at that point, and then other horror series came in, especially Came Pixels' own Oldest View, which is phenomenal in its own right, and shows how good he is at Blender because he made an entire fucking shopping mall in Blender, and it looks 100% real.
The Backroom wiki is older than the series, and it's a pretty fun to read through from time to time when I'm in the train. Shiba, didn't you like write a like Backrooms type of thing?
I started writing it, and then I realized like, not necessarily my thing. You know? I kind of stopped and forgot about it, so.
Yeah, you made me, like, read it. It was alright.
It was okay. I just realized, like, there wasn't much to go with it, because, like, I kept trying to look for, like, a source of what to base it off of, and there being, like, 7 different fucking wikis, I just said, okay, what am I supposed to... I didn't have that, like, creative aspect fully yet, so...
Look, one thing that I know I'm very good as a writer is knowing how to detail deaths.
Yeah.
That's like the one thing I'm like, I know I can do. If it's like...
I wouldn't say...
Go ahead.
Sorry. I was just going to say, like, I wouldn't say Lethal Company dominated the horror aspect. It dominated the game aspect more than anything because it was just fucking fun.
Yeah. I came up with like very creative ways to if you weren't afraid of guns, I would recommend you a game that does the liminal horror thing incredibly well. Anyway, so I was so good at detailing character deaths that a whole meme kind of sparked on, which is like, I don't want to do this with Jervy. I don't want to go to the park with Jervy because like a character death is like in the park.
And then you're just, you know exactly how to, yeah.
Yeah. So if you
detailing character deaths is for some people, and for others, they don't know necessarily how to do it.
Yeah, I mean, like when it comes to character deaths inside of like the movie that we're making, which yeah, there's going to be deaths. They're not fully creative. They are interesting, to say the least. Because
It's not like we're making Danganronpa deaths where they die because of their talent or some shit.
yeah, like the thing is that like deaths, they happen off screen but also off screen because like we don't want to detail how much blood there is or how much like how much
We're trying to make a movie with. We're trying to make a movie that kind of dips into. It's probably more like PG-13.
Yeah, like no, because there's
But
also
not trying to
swearing.
get it fucking rated R. Like,
yeah.
look at the mass amounts of blood we made. Ha,
Look,
ha, ha. Isn't it quirky and funny?
If there is going to be a series, which by the way, I have a series in mind where there's going to be gruesome deaths, right? Like that is going to be a whole different story, but that's because like, it's part of the story. So it's like that makes a little bit more sense as to like where there's going to be maybe a little bit more blood. I don't want to do like a whole bloodbath scene. I feel like that's a little cringe. That's not needed. But like let's say for example, if somebody's set on fire, we're going to show how they got set on fire.
Yeah, I think like the way to balance gruesomeness is if it's like, especially it's to do it very minimally if you're gonna do any sort of gruesomeness.
Yeah.
Because like if you do it so much, then it doesn't. Gruesomeness is kind of like a shock value thing, where if
Yeah.
you do it too much, it kind of fucks over the entire concept of gruesomeness.
Yeah.
But if you do it barely at all, then it's like, oh, that's actually kind of terrifying that this person died in such a way that's like
But then
awful.
also, for example, like if we ever are going to dive into slashers, which by the way, like I'm not afraid of slashers. I think like we could do a really fun scoop about that, right?
Probably make a parody about them because I'm not the biggest fan.
No, I think like if somebody comes up to us with a script that's about a slasher, about this and about that, I think we could make it interesting, Like I don't think I would write it, but if somebody else comes up with the ideas, which by the way, we're open to like taking ideas from other people who have creative minds, we are willing to fund that project for them.
Yeah.
Um,
We could take the production aspect for them, but they're mainly like the creative writing aspect.
Yeah, and it's like we're going to be looking at the script, we're going to look at the storyboard, see if it's good, did it make us feel something, like we're going to be very critical about it. There's going to be a lot of things that are going to be said like, no, this is not the channel, we're not going to do it. Like one thing that I really don't want to do unless the script is hella funny is if somebody's going to do a comedy movie, it's probably just going to be a no.
Yeah.
Straight up, because like that's not what I want from the production side. If there's funny bits inside of the movie, great. You don't need to make it a comedy movie.
It's not like we're saying no funny. What we're trying to say is that we just don't want it to be constantly funny because then it becomes unfunny.
Yeah, and also another thing, like in the future, if there's like an action movie that somebody writes down and there's guns involved, I'm not gonna say no to it.
No.
Yes, like I got a shiny Mega Rayquaza, yo!
Shit.
So for me, it's like, you do you. Is it uncomfortable for me? Yes. But like, if we're going to be making a movie that is like a psychological horror for Ocean, that's going to be uncomfortable for Shiba. He still would allow that to happen, though.
That shit happens. I'll actually be so involved. 'Cause here's the thing. I love the ocean, but I hate it at the same time.
Yeah.
It's like I still have thalassophobia from playing Subnautica.
Yeah, so it's like, when it comes to phobias, we're going to dive into them because, like, that's what makes it interesting.
Yeah.
So, like, if there's going to be an action movie, if, guns aren't the main thing that is what drives the action, that would also be great. Be a little bit more creative about, how people fight each other. Maybe there's a fucking chair and you fucking throw it at someone. I don't know, like, something like that. I don't know, because, like, when it comes to action movies, what I know is, like, mostly they use guns and all of that.
Oh my god.
What?
Hold on. You gotta look at Discord for just a second. They're cuddling.
Oh my god, I just saw what the Roblox game. You saw what the fuck?
We're cuddling!
Oh, you're sharing your cam. I don't have Discord open like that, dude.
Fuck.
But
Take a screenshot.
yeah, it's like, we're diving into a lot of things. If there's like a Disney princess type of oh, that's cute. That's adorable. But if it's like, they want to go a little bit more on the child-friendly side, I don't think that's bad either. Like maybe it's a little different from the vibe of the entire channel, but if it's a good story and it's portrayed well,
Yeah,
I think it's
take
good.
it. I'm honestly gonna go. I gotta go. Din din.
Dun dun.
Oh, it's
Well,
really
you
early.
could also go on your phone.
Oh, it's really early for Eddie. Honestly, I can't cook unless I'm like 100% locked in. If I try that shit, I will probably burn down the fucking house.
You such an L.
You such an L.
You such an L.
Fuck off. That's my tip.
Alright, I'll see you later.
See ya. Stop watching this one.
Yeah, anyways, so now I'm alone. Now it's gonna be awkward. But yeah, and also another thing like about the whole production company is even though it's my channel and I know how to voice act, I'm not gonna be the main character of everything. That's like one huge thing that I have qualms with some of the like roleplay channels that there are, like Minecraft roleplay channels that there are. The owner of the owner of the channel voices all the characters, not all the characters, but all the main characters. He's so lonely, L. He's so L. So I'm gonna get more actors, more voice actors to be part of it, and no, maybe we have like a dubbed version for Spanish speaking. It's just an idea. It's just a little bit of an idea. Anyways, I'm excited for the future. I think it's gonna be good. I did so originally one of the characters that was going to be voiced by Saren. So first things first, Saren is not a voice actress. So once Angel kind of popped up inside of the production and all of that, I decided, what if we gave it to Angel? So I asked Saren if she would be fine with like not voicing it. She was totally fine with it. She was totally cool with it. So we gave it to Angel, and now Angel is going to voice a character instead. But that doesn't mean that like, we still have some extra characters, like background characters that don't have names. It's true. Yeah, so background characters that like we still need some voices of, like they have like 2 or 3 lines max. I still need those voices to be filled, but I can probably just like ask like David, Saren, like Matt or Elliot to just like voice them, just be done with it. Yeah, very small characters. But not much has happened this last week when it comes to the movie, except for we made a logo. Actually, fuck it, I'm gonna send it to Saren, because I'm a dickhead. Yeah, like a brand logo. Let me go over to Shiba's thing, because it's right over here. Oh my god, we text so much! You are... Oh, actually, no, I need to do it over here. This is better. Let's see what Saren's reaction is. In chat, of course. She's gonna cringe, I'm pretty sure. But, yeah. another thing is like, okay, I said this before, so like I yapped, and I, making sure that everyone knows, like, this project is not dead. This project is still gonna go on, and we ain't going to stop anytime soon. Even if nothing is happening in the server, I'm still working in the background with as much as I can, and I have been. It's interesting. So, yeah, it's like, I want to tell everyone who is like working on it, like, don't give up hope. This is still happening, and sup, hello, I show gas. You show gas. How you doing on today's beautiful Monday? But yeah, motivation is not gonna stop, and I'm doing a lot, and I feel happy by doing a lot. I don't feel pressure in any sort of way. That's just the case. That's just how it is. I don't know. I like working hard because like back in 2020, 2021, 2022, I felt like I was withering away. There was like I was doing nothing. I felt like I was useless, just in bed playing a video game or watching YouTube, being bored the entire time. And I thought in my mind, like straight up, that was like the 5th shiny Noctowl that I seen today. Oh my god. But yeah, like I thought that was like the best years of my life, 2020, 21, 22. Because I was like, I didn't need to go outside, I didn't need to socialize, I didn't need to go to university. Like I just like played games the entire time and like just hung out with people. But the more that I think about it, the more that I feel like where I am right now is better than I was. And it's a good feeling to have. Because instead of feeling lazy, I feel motivated, and that's amazing. That's what I want. So let's see, we started with 253. So that is +7, 6 + 7, that is 13. So we have 13 unique shinies so far. I still need to get that verification code, by the way. I'm going to ask one of my friends from the bigger city to see if I can like give it to him, or like he can give me like his address so that they can give the code towards him, because it's getting ridiculous. I'm not happy with it. The fact that like for almost 2 months straight, like I was, no, 1 month straight, not 2 months, 1 month straight, like I wasn't able to like get paid or anything like that. It's a little annoying, especially since I have quite a lot in my account. I have quite a bit, okay? So it's like, that could help me a lot right now. Also some nice relaxing music again. I don't know. I'm still myself right now. Like when it comes to like calm and relaxing, I don't want to weird. I literally just got everything verified for me, so I don't know why you're not even getting the code. It's because like the address, like over here, the addresses are so messy. So where I live, we have one code for like 80 square miles. Maybe even more than that. Like one postal code for the entirety. When in like other places, it's like just one street is a postal code. So it makes it very difficult. So when it comes to like the main city where I also work at, I feel like they might have what, like the street is one postal code. I need to look into that for sure, but it's dumb. I don't like it, and it stresses me out because, I've been working on this since last November, so, odd. But I need to get it. My girlfriend told me, oh, you need to go to like the capital city, which by the way, 3-hour drive in the bus, not exactly what I want to do. Like, no, please, thank you. I already have qualms with like riding 45 minutes to the nearest city that I am in. Like, no, like I don't want to do that, man. So I'm just trying to figure out as many ways as I can to like get it. By the way, I got the leak. I can get Surfetched, and I can also get all the other Pokemon that I need, right? We could do that right now. We'll do a little side mission, maybe? Item bag. Leak. Galarian Farfetch'd. Leak. And now, if we clear this all... Farfetch'd. What happened? Huh? Wait, did it just go in? Oh, I got it. Nice. Let's see. Pokedex. Who am I missing? Runerigas. How do I get Runerigas again? Let's get Eternatus. Eternatus is here in Galar, over here. It's not here. Where is it? The fact. Eternatus. You need to level up Galarian Yamask in the Dusty Bowl dungeon in South Galar. Okay. No, not the one. Nice. Oh, that was it? Oh, oops. Golishipot. Golisopod, sorry. He's such a pod. Okay. Let's do this. And... Okay. I just need this big snake-looking dragon thing that is toxic. You're so toxic, Date. Alright, Rose. Alright. Oh, fucking there. Jesus Christ. You caught Eternatus? That's all I needed to do? Bruh. Alright, let's see. I need Galarian Yamask. You said south of Galar. Dusty Bowl, which is around here, right? Okay, where's Dusty Bowl? Eternatus is a guaranteed catch in the game right after you beat the Eternamax Eternatus. Alright, where is that? Okay. Right here. Okay. Ooh. So let them be a little bit. Hold up. Let's go like over here. Okay, that's not Galarian Yamask. This is. Okay. Got it. Nice. Just 2 more Pokemon. Let's finish this dungeon. Wait, guys. I don't have quest tokens. I can't buy the egg. No. I can't believe it. Well, I'll be damned. I'll be damned. Do this. Can't wait for you to finally experience Pokemon Sword and Shield. Not the experience in quotation mark. Alright, let's go over here. Zubat, Seeking, Zubat, Heracross, Aipom, Heracross. Just Flaffy? I can get Flaffy somewhere else though. Pidgey, Execute, Vulpix, Growlithe, Hoot, Vulpix. Let me guess, Flaffy as well. Oh, Standler. What if I go here? Snubble? Anything else? Oh my god, I have almost like all the fucking shinies over here. Maybe I go to Hoenn. Miltank. That it? Which one do I have left here? Ursaring. Is it 2 Pokemon? Rapidash. Ursaring and Rapidash. We'll do this. So we'll keep doing this. You know what the thing is after stream, I'm still gonna keep doing this, getting as many shinies as I can. Because it will make dungeons in Hoenn a lot easier. By the way, how much are fighting eggs? Because maybe we could do some quests. I mean, we could do that now, actually. Let's catch 4 shadow Pokemon. Just do this, do this. Because if we can get them, that would be so cool. The same as every other typed egg. 1000. Hey, we could maybe get it. Oh, give me that. No. I got a revive. Let's go. Alright. That's already 2. Let's see. Let's clear all of this. Let's go to Alola. Maybe don't catch all the Pokemon. Maybe don't do that. Maybe not need it. Nuh-uh. How much is this gonna give us? 800. Okay. Where do we get the fighting egg? Seafolk Village. Pony. Pokemart. Bye-bye. This is Mother music, by the way. Let's go. Egg. So let's see. Clobbopouche. Not the right egg pattern. That's it. That's fucking it. No way. If it is, I'm done. Yes. Let's go, dude. We're done. Yep, Galar Pokedex, done. Nice. Only took me 2 eggs. Okay. Let's get all of these in. By the way, I still need to do like the with dream thing, right? Like with all of the Alcremies. I have not done any of those. I actually forgot how to do them, so. Anyways, we are currently about to enter our 3rd hour. Not as many shinies as before, but then again, we are hatching mostly legendaries and slacking. Encounter the room in Raikou. Yeah, you're gonna need a lot of berries for the Alcremies. which I don't have in the first place. By the way, there was a really good trade today that I already did. 1 Iron Ball for 3 Damp Rock. So I got quite a bit of money, actually. I mean, gems. Let's see what our next one is, though. We have to go to the bathroom. 266 currently. Hopefully we get a good one. Tell me which one I got if you see it. Still none. By the way, when it comes down to it, my Mega Mewtwo X has a lot of attack where I don't know where it got it from. Because I didn't put it in the hatchery slots. It just, you know, magically got it. It's like 40k. So how long do I still have left on this? 63 hours? Oh my god, that would be such a waste if I just... No, that's not good. Maybe I keep trying to get shinies as much as I can. I think I'm gonna do that off stream as well. The problem that I have is that I'm not gonna have the auto clicker on it the entire time, which is gonna be a little bit of a waste. I can definitely keep it on when I'm cooking though, so... Also, I still need to find one more unknown to this day. I will say, it's not that I've lost motivation for streaming. I still do it because I like doing it. But like, I kind of like realized I only have like 2 main series that I'm like kind of like working on. And then I have like 2 collaborations, which is the Triple Soul Link and the Tag Lock. And like, while I love doing like, you know, spin-off games, they're very fun, you know, brings diversity into the channel. The fact that Pokeclicker is the one thing that I kind of like fall behind on, at some point it's not going to be part of the channel anymore. Which is like, the thing that is going to replace that is the wheel lock. And we have everything set and ready to go, right? But I think for myself, if I just don't feel like streaming one day, I need to realize that that's what my body wants. That's mentally what my mind needs. And, you know, I could do other things. Like, you know, for example, gathering clips for Explorers of Sky video. Or gathering clips for, you know, the Minecraft event that we did so that I can send it over to Soggy, so if he, you know, wants to use any of those clips, he can. It's like, you know, there's other things that I can do. And, I mean, it's very clear to me that, like, you know, again, streaming is not the problem. I mean, 2 days ago, I streamed for basically 7 hours without really getting, like, all that tired of it. It might also, you know, get Icarus Uprising music. I don't know. I remember the day that Austin, or oh no, Dad's Home, said he was going to like only stream 4 days a week. That made me realize is like, you know, I don't have to stream every single day either, which I mean, I don't. I mean, Wednesdays and Thursdays I don't stream at all. And, you know, once I get the fucking job, once I get my radio job, which, by the way, it's a whole fucking hassle, it's a little annoying, you know, there's gonna be like another day where I'm probably not streaming, which is fine. It's just a matter of time, you know. I think it's also the fact that Triple Soul Link is probably most likely going to end tomorrow. I don't know how long we're going to be streaming for, but I think the mindset that we have is finish. So, you know, we might have a 4-hour stream just so that we can finish. I mean, we only have 2 gyms left and then Red. And then after that, like, we're not doing a Triple Soul Link until probably 4 months from now. Which, you know, I'm like, what if we didn't? What if we didn't? Oh, both of the girls said, yeah, let's just take the break. You know, like, we're going to do the draft lock at some point, which I haven't told anyone else except for, like, one person about this. I'm not joining Season 3 of the draft lock. Regardless. So, you know, when it comes to David, like the tag lock, and I've talked about this before, and I've told him as well, right? I don't think it's a series that's going to last 15 seasons. It's not even going to be a series that's going to last 5 seasons. I don't get bored of it. I feel like the format is now dated for my channel, right? We could do something else. So I'm definitely thinking maybe season 4 could be like our last season. And then we do something else together. Don't get me wrong, I am really, really enjoying the tag lock this season. Season 2 was a fucking mess. I did not like Unbound, but this season it's fun. It's good. It, you know, adds a little bit more complexity to it. And season 4, I think, you know, instead of looking for a ROM hack of some sorts, we just go for like black and white. Personally, because I love the game, so and I talked to him about it, and you know, we both said, you never know, maybe in the future we could also go for like a season 5 or a season 6. At least what I know is when it comes to me, Oscar, and Saren, we have at least 9 games to go through. And it sounds insane, but like, you know, we're just on the second series of the games, which is like Gold, Silver, Crystal. The season after that is going to be Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald. And then right after that, we're going to do Diamond, Pearl, and Platinum. And then after that, we're going to do Black, White, Black 2, and White 2. I have pitched the idea over and over again, and I think it's going to happen. We're going to get like a 4th person to join us for that season. And then that 4th person is going to stay for the rest of the series, basically. But yeah, it's, you know, I said that there was going to be more collabs this year. We're gonna play actual good Pokemon games too, exactly. You know, me and Saren, we have a lot of things cooking. I'm pretty sure, you know, like, Triple Soul Link is not going to be the only collab we're doing. Maybe some one-off things like a race would be good. I mean, we're still doing the draft log together. I don't know, maybe you'll see her on Shortcore Pokemon series the next time we do it, probably like 2058. Yo, Jervy, we should collab at some point. I wouldn't mind that. Like, I don't mind that at all, actually. I'm not against it. Okay, I said this before. I like collabs more. You know, that's kind of like why I enjoy kind of like Shiba joining these streams in general. It's like I can have somebody to talk to, so bounce, you know, conversation with. I commented on the last episode that Kraitma should do it again. Yeah. Okay, Sarah, remember what I asked you this morning, or like yesterday morning? It's because that's the next season. Like that's what the next season is going to be. So I don't know if you want to join it or not, but you know, now you know. Oh, I see. Yeah. He's kind of working on it at this point. He always says, by the way, like, Kraitma, he's the character. I love him, right? He's like, oh, after this, I'm taking like a 5-month break. But starts working on it after the final episode, like, gets uploaded. He's already working on art. He's working on like the concept. He's like trying to like put up rules. He's a great person, dude. I tried to play that series, but it's not my cup of tea. Okay, well I'll just try and see who else would be interested in being in his season. Because I always get to pick one person to join me. But I might, when it comes to the next Pokemon thing, I might ask for both David and you to join. David because he's David, and you because it's you. And like me asking people to join his seasons was a very recent thing. It started with Mine Z, where I asked Ash to join me, which I only knew him from like the Minecraft community. I might ask Shiba for the next one though, for the next Minecraft thing we do. I would do Pokemon, yes, and I will not fail like everyone else did, lol. Okay, well, the thing is, Saren, is like, me, you, Emma, David, and Ketchup are probably going to be the only ones who are good at the game, and the other 4, or maybe even 5, are not going to be that good. So we're going to be hindered by them in the first place. So, rather you like it or not, we're going to get punished for other people's deaths. And it's going to be probably like a different rule set. Different rules to make it difficult. Also, it's not randomized. Actually, that could possibly change for the next Pokemon season. Instead of it being normal, it could be randomized, and we'll overcome. You'll be the glue that sticks us together to win at the end. As long as your luck isn't in the negatives that time, bro. My death was tragic, okay? It's ridiculous. Ridiculous? One more hour till we finish the stream, because I'm starting to get hungry, because, you know, it's gonna be some, good food. Yummy! The amount of crits that killed your Pokemon was crazy. It's insane. Insane. Something about, like, our main characters getting crit and crit and crit was so dumb. Also, like, at the end, like, the last episode, the amount the guy got, like, hit himself in confusion, oof. It was ridiculous. There's also definitely at some point where I kind of, like, want to review, like, my footage on what happened. Just, like, as a stream thing. I think it would be fun, just delving into it. By the way, a lot of the people who were part of the Pokemon Short Course season felt like the amount of views it got was not, like, correct. Here we go. But I need to play the game that we're going to play next so I don't die first. Not that I care that I die first, but I don't want to, like, die because I have no clue how the game is played or where I need to go. Which, by the way, like, the 3 people, Ghost Cow, Squiddy, and fuck, what's the other one name? And one more person knew nothing about Gen 3. They know about Pokemon. They knew nothing about Gen 3. We need to guide them everywhere. Which is like, that's the kind of cast we want. We want some who are good and some who are god-awful. I just got a shiny Lunala, baby. Woo! So 50,000 Pokemon defeated on this route, Moscow. $15 Pokemon, 15 shiny Pokemon that we caught. Who could have guessed that maybe if you use all of the Pokemon with like high egg steps and high like base attack, like, you know, that would fuck me over. Yes, I'm currently investing in an actual model. Ooh. Do you have like a little bit of a prototype? You know. VT donos are YouTube donos are going towards that and webcam. Let's go. The webcam just so you can like use the VTuber model, right? I mean, you got two $200 donations. That's like 150 something already. So, fucking get it. Also, by the way, this is the second week from the last time, so you're probably gonna get another 100 dono this tomorrow. Yeah. Woof woof. What are they barking about? My God! Also, I need to invest in more Master Balls. I don't have enough. I mean, I have 99, but hear me out. If I go to Hoenn, right? And I go over here, and I go over to the Pokemart, you know, and we go over... Oh, Master Ball is actually more expensive. Let's see. Oh, that's a lot. Never mind. You know what? We're gonna go right here. We're gonna go over to the Pokemart, and we're gonna go over here, and we're gonna do 100. And we got more. Look at us go. Yes! Over here. I'm waitlisted right now, so I don't have anything yet. Oh. So who are you hiring, if you don't mind me asking? And can you show me some of their other work, or is that like Gil's like person? Because if it's Gil's like person, like he has a pretty good like model, so. Learn Luna through VGen. I'm not gonna ask questions. VGen is a site specifically to commission VTuber stuff. Okay. Hopefully it looks good. That's gonna go crazy. Hopefully at that time you're also gonna have like layouts for your streams. Not that I have any. But hopefully at that point we both have layouts on our streams. By the way, if you're free right now, you could join a call with me if you want to. So I don't actually have to wait for, like, messages. Up to you, though. Up to you. It's almost dinner time. Well, damn. God Damn. Okay, you can hold yourself together for like 45 minutes, Jervy. You're fine. You're fine. You don't need other people to interact with in life. No, who would ever need that? Ah! See, that's what I call a bit. By the way, who the fuck is still voting for 1 to 10? We're already far away from 1 to 10. Yes, Bear Mary. Also, having 200 Master Balls is insane. I don't think I've ever gotten 200 Master Balls in my life. Carp. By the way, at some point I also need to, like I've already been kind of grinding like, Battle Frontier tokens. Still don't have enough to like get that many, what's it called? How many do I have? Let's just go over here, right? You know what would be funny? What if we get some like mega keys or whatever they're called? Keystones. I can buy 8. Let's do that. Let's see. In Kalos, you can buy them from here. Also, let's grab this. Let's see, department store. Oh, it's not here, it's over here. It's not over here, it's... Okay, I know where they are in Alola. Bye. Oh my god, they increase? Are you kidding me? Alright. So we got items. Evolutionary items. Let's go over here. Okay, so we got 8. Charizard, nah. I also need their... Oh, this needs to be Night or Dawn. Let's see. Which legendary should I do? What is wrong with you? You still need the Mega Stone. Okay. Your local part of the day must be night or dawn. Okay. I'm cool with that, I guess. Let's see. What about Latios and Latias? Diancie. Nice. Metagross and Salamence. What's wrong with you? Oh, you still need the Mega Stone. Let's do Garchomp. Oh. Let's do Lucaria then. Do I not have your Mega Stone? Oh, I don't have your Mega Stone. Okay. And then let's do... Gardevoir. And... Caesar. There we go. Now we have more Megas. Let's go back to Johto. I just felt like it was the time to do so. Oh god, it's so laggy. Chill. You know what? With the Starf Berries, I could probably just put Pasho around it and get more Starf Berries. Because I'm not gonna be like online all that much the next few days. So like it wouldn't make sense to keep it on. But I would do it like around the end, so like around this Thursday, or maybe it's actually even more than that. Maybe we could do another stream like on Friday of just like catching shinies. Or well, hatching shinies. Counter the rolling Raikou. Raichu. Got an Ursaring though, let's go. Ugly as fuck, like shiny though. Oh my god, why is that green? Ah! Now we only need Rapidash from this route. I think I should move over to Hoenn potentially. Berry. Also, at one point, I had like a lot of like farm tokens. I had like 100k, 130k, I think. Maybe even 200 at some point. I don't know. I'm not sure. The fact that I lost all of my quest tokens, all of my, what's it called? My, why am I blanking so hard? I just said it. Farm tokens. Shows how I've been just kind of like mindlessly just putting Pokeclicker somewhere in the background and just let it do what it needs to do. But 36 more minutes before we end the stream. I think also another problem that I have is there's like a lot of like gym leaders that need to be taken care of, and I still haven't done that. Maybe that's what I'm going to do. Just put it on some of the gym leaders. Jervy counting the seconds to the end of the stream. Lol. I'm hungry. I want food. And yeah, that also means I could probably do like Rocky Helmet on top as well. I still need to do like Winona. I still need to do a few more from like Hoenn. Sinnoh still needs a lot. Then end stream now? No, because then it's not a nice number. Don't tell me what to do. Dickhead. Also, we didn't have that many shinies, so we need more shinies. Also, it isn't like the last time where I was like really hungry because I didn't eat anything at all that day. Where it was like the triple soul link. There's part of me that kind of wants to keep the stream going while I make dinner for myself. But that would not be a good, like, I would be a bad streamer if I did that. You better eat tomorrow. I will. I will have leftovers from what I'm making today. Which is awesome! Awesome! And I might be able to eat 3 times with that alone, so awesome! Woo! I actually should check if the chicken has been defrosted or not. Because that also could, like, be a point of contention if, like, I should stream longer or not. It was in the freezer this morning, but I put it outside. So, you know, I'm just going to be keeping on talking. And I'm going to be a little louder. And if you hear me, I'm currently walking into the kitchen, by the way. My dogs are, like, not like, hopefully you guys could. Because now I'm going to be talking a little bit less because now I'm inside the room again. And, you know... Can you believe it? My house is actually like not that like long away from each other. I have like, you know, one of those houses, like the Roman things where like in the middle. I found another shiny earring apparently. So yeah, so you know how like in Roman pictures like there's like a middle area where like you can see the sky. That's how it is over here. That's what I have. I'm living in Roman times over here in Ecuador. Can you believe it? What are we making today? Chicken tomato, like dish. So, put the chicken inside of the pan, let it fry a little bit. Then I chop tomatoes, you know, in cubes. Put them in after the chicken is a little bit like crispier, or at least the skin is. And then I cut the vegetables, carrots, bell peppers, onion. That's kind of like it. Some garlic, which I actually still need to buy garlic. Hopefully they have it somewhere around here. They probably don't. So if not, garlic is not the end of the world. It's just, you know, nice little extra flavoring. Plus rice. And it's so good. It's so great. Love it. My dogs were like, why is he screaming? Probably. They were like running over to me and like, huh? What shiny did I just catch? Apparently I just caught a shiny. Oh, I got a fucking shiny Rapidash. I'm done with this route. Oh, hi. Let's go like over here. Which one am I missing? Which one am I missing? Dratini? Oh, it's Dratini for sure. Let's go to Hoenn. Let's go to like over here. That doesn't one-hit KO. Let's do Winona then. Stop this. Do the Rocky Helmet. And just do this. Plus more money. So this is what we're going to do for the rest of the stream, basically. I also need to fight my dad, apparently, and Wallace. Have I done Brawly? I have done Brawly. I can't confirm. Trying to heat up leftover lasagna in the oven right now. What do you mean trying? Just put it on like 130 degrees and just put it in. How are you trying to heat it up? You don't need a blowtorch. Did you say fight your dad? No, I already fought him. Yes, he's out of my life. Oh wait, you're not talking about that. I'm talking about the dad, like Norman. Norman isn't your dad in this game. Well, he's a dad. Oh yeah, that makes more sense. I was ready to square up. Ready to join in the fight. By the way, like you can see with Hoenn, so many water shinies because I've been in these routes forever. So many routes don't even need to like catch any more shinies. Actually, I have a lot of like Hoenn shinies in general. I wonder why. It's almost like all of the megas that there is are all from Hoenn. So 270. We got 28? No. 18? Yes, 18 shinies. Still 25 minutes left on the clock. Little bit less than last time, but that's okay. We got a few cool legendaries. Solgaleo, Lunala, Mega Rayquaza, Xerneas. At least a few more. I think we can actually finish Winona on this stream. 1,000 clears, right? That's how much it needs. Also, can I buy any Furfro? I don't think I should. I don't have much, like, currency anymore, but... wait, actually, what about if we go over here? Let's finish this one first. Gem Master. No, Stone Salesman. Blazikenite. Now we got that one. I have like no gems anymore. By the way, this whole playlist is like romance themed. But it's just chill music. That's just how I see it. Also, a lot of violins. Which, by the way, violins is my favorite instrument. Do I know how to play it? No! Do I like it? Absolutely, yeah. Hell yeah, I do. Can me? This is not romance music. It's in a playlist called Romantic Time something something. What is it called? Beautiful Romance. Video game music. This is Final Fantasy VII music. This is Errant's theme, I think. Look, I'm just giving guys the facts, okay? This is part of the Beautiful Romance playlists. I didn't say it was romantic. I just said it wasn't a playlist. I've never played Final Fantasy VII. beginning of the stream. 5.7 million, which is where we are right now, actually. Oh, wait, 5.1 million. Wait, what? Why? Huh. Anyways. Let's go back here. There we go. Okay, I was about to say. I found a really great spot for like the charger to be when it comes to charging the cooling pad. Now I don't even have to move it at all. I just have to keep it there. And I did move it like before I started. I was like, oh shit, I shouldn't have done that. But I got it back. I got it back. I remember back when I was playing Fire Red Leaf Green, there was at some point I ended the stream because I wanted to watch the Pokemon anime. I was like, fuck it, I don't want to do this. I want to watch Pokemon right now. And I'm still on season 3 of the anime! Woo! This was back in 2022. By the way, Shiba was kind of like sending me a picture of like the Netflix, well, Pokemon Horizons that it kind of like got on Netflix, right? And he's like, I might binge this show. And I'm like, cool, I'm still in season 3. I don't know, there's no rush. The episodes aren't gonna leave. Also, the shiny flute, or whatever you want to call it, is almost over, which is a little upsetting. Because, you feel me, right? So that means I need to grind fairy and ice. Like gems. And like the more that I realize it, the more I actually have to do in Pokeclicker. It's almost like a never-ending game. And once the updates come in, there's gonna be so much more to do. There's also gonna be a stream dedicated to just catching like Gigantamax Pokemon as well. But that's later down the line, as I'm still trying to get Pokemon Attack and all of that. Part of me just wants to make the game stop lagging, although I kind of noticed, what if I do 50 milliseconds? Make it a little faster. There we go, actually. Should have done this before. You can only fight 10 Gigantamax Pokemon a day. Okay. Okay, so it's gonna take a little bit longer than I thought. That's alright. I also don't have Ultra Necrozma yet. So... Okay, Winona is basically going to be defeated. I'm glad I did this, because now that means I can just kind of like do this for all of the like gyms and A4 members that I still need. And maybe if I can also defeat like what's his name? Steven 1000 times, I will also have like a lot of like steel gems, which would help a lot. Going to eat now, so have fun. We're about done in 12 minutes, so you have fun with eating food instead. There's also the road to get Alakazamite. Also, I'm pretty sure once I stop streaming, I can put the click interval to like 10 milliseconds, make it even faster. Because the problem is that, you know, since I'm streaming, it does grab a little bit of the processor. If I had a new PC, this would go a lot faster. But also that means I wouldn't be able to do like the lag strats that I like to do, so... Yeah, and tomorrow there's also no morning stream, just letting you guys know already. Clears. You know, we'll probably go to Norman, because Norman's probably going to be faster. Actually, it depends on how much Wallace has. Also, another thing is probably at some point I can upgrade the Battle Frontier as well. We're so close to 1K. And I flubbered it. And as per usual. Alright, let's see. I still one-shot all of them. Two-shot all of them. Yeah, we'll be right here then. Maybe I also do that just off stream, maybe. I don't know, I like doing that on stream though. Let's go to Kanto. It's a little too laggy. I've encountered 2 roaming Mews at that point, lol. Pharaoh's the only one that's still needed here. Which, by the way, I think Pharaoh's also here, right? Yeah, Pharaoh, Spearow, Doduo. I think I do it here because it's a better chance to get a shiny Pharaoh. 4 more minutes though. So we got 18 shinies today, which does make sense still. Can we get one more? Can we get a shiny Fearow, please? Three, two, one. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Hope you get a shiny. Oh, wait. 3, 2, 1. That's a wrong me. Yeah, 1 and 0.5 and 0 and 1/4 and 1 and 0.1 and 0.01 and 0? 9 3/4. Anyways. Maybe as I do the outro, it gives me one more. How many are we at? We are at 18 for today. Anyways. That will be it for the stream. A 4-hour stream. Let's see. So, also sorry, I was a bit less active. I had to work on something on college and had to hand in a paper. Oh, good. Yeah, don't have to worry about it. Glad to make it in the end. Yeah, appreciate it. All right. Without further ado, though, I appreciate everyone who has joined us today. Fatherful Barista, MLG Kid, Phantom Psych, YouTube, Serenite. We had Shiba here before. We had I Show Gas, which only chatted once, which is still okay. And Cat Something, who joined us today as kind of like a new person who is now part of the Pokeclicker community. But, well, without further ado, I hope you've enjoyed it. Hopefully, if you did, no, that's not the right one. I know I got a shiny Spearow, but I already had that before. It doesn't count. Anyways, if you're watching this after the fact, please consider liking and subscribing. It does help a small creator out like me a ton, and will let you get notified as to when I'm going to be streaming again. So yeah, tomorrow we're going to do the Triple Soul Link, which is the finale of the Triple Soul Link. So yeah, without further ado, I will see you guys again tomorrow with that around this time tomorrow. For those who are watching this after the fact, it's currently 6 p.m. Central, which is 7. Oh no. No. Okay, well, around this time. Anyways, regardless, hopefully you guys enjoyed it, and I'll see you guys again tomorrow. Have a great day, and I'll see you later. Goodbye.